Can you hear me?
No, I can't.
Okay.
No, I can, but you're really quiet.
Is that better?
Yeah. What did you
Okay.
say?
So I'm going to check out their ornaments here, right? Or no?
No, so here, I'll just do it for you because you were really running short on time.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna go to the shower, and then can somebody TP?
Can it turn on? Y'all good?
And
Perfect.
Come on in. Rooster's Rest. Let's go. Do you know where that is, sir? Do you need me to mark it on the map?
All right, gotcha.
Well, you are with.
Put on a pimp coat.
How much money do you have on you?
I'm gonna go put on a pimp coat. I'll regroup with you guys down here. Get some.
Got about $800.
Can you give me $100?
Ziggy is still runs here somewhere. 1 second.
There you go. Awesome. Perfect. So your car's
All right.
good to go.
Yes, that's that one. Ziggy back. I Legion Square. Alright, you guys are good to head there. I don't know.
You going to Burger Shot?
So in our FBO, there was kind of
need a car.
He needs a car anyway, so I'll just wait with him.
Who's handing out cars?
Hold on. So how are we gonna do this?
Let me. At least what the goal is, right? So
Thank you.
I personally
Yeah,
don't care. I don't want like
Oh, nice.
over the top curveball.
Yeah.
The bungee.
For these.
Oh, damn it, Bison. Unlock the car next time.
It's not me. It's.
It's just
Would
flat. It's
you
like
like
3
me to?
cents.
Thank you very much.
Howdy, Andrews.
Mr. Cornwood.
I'm going to.
How you doing today?
Yes, I'll meet you there. Okay.
Deadboard. Do you need a ride?
Yeah, I'm in your group.
Can we get there in one piece, Mr. Cornwood?
Yep.
Yeah, sorry about last night, Mr. Cornwood. Something came up and I fell asleep, but we'll
No
take
worries
care of
about
it.
that. It's all good.
A lot of the information you already know. We've been talking about it, but we'll get off duty one day, and it'll take us about like maybe an hour to go through it.
Okay. Okay. Sounds good. So what the hell are we supposed to be doing? Just driving?
Aren't you paying attention, Mr. Cornwood? Well, this is definitely a super important part for you because this is what you are horrible. Where are you going, Mr. Cornwood?
I'm driving.
Where do they say to drive to?
I don't know.
Were you not paying attention? God damn it.
I got confused.
Got confused with what?
Here, let's just follow him and we'll find out what happens.
Okay, please do that. Why is your door missing already, Mr. Cornwood?
The door was loose again.
I'm not falling for it.
Except it got loose before I even moved the car. I just kind of opened it and it fell off.
Nice try, big.
Mr. Cornwood, you're in a training environment. You seem to fuck this car up already, pulling it out of the garage.
I mean, honestly, I screwed up whenever it was parked. I didn't even move it yet, and the door just kind of fell off.
We're at
Mr. Cornwood, did you get a seatbelt extension?
I did, actually.
Okay. All right. I'm proud of you. It's the little steps that count.
Uh-huh.
Hey, where are we going?
What group are you in?
What group are you in, Mr.
I'm supposed to
Cornwood?
be with Copper, but I didn't see where Copper went.
Rooster's Rest. Rooster's Rest.
You're at the
Go there.
Rooster's
Ready to tell
Cornwood.
them.
Oh, okay.
Rooster's Rest.
Okay. Please drive properly, Mr. Cornwood.
Okay, okay.
Oh, I mean, use the lights and sirens. Hurry up, get there. Go.
Oh, okay.
See if
Yeah,
you
I
can
think
get there without hitting anything.
the radios don't do nothing.
Yeah, they're a little down in the city, and they're linked to the other city, so it's probably a better thing that we're not on them.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh my
Damn
God,
moguls.
you've discovered the brakes. Holy shit, you dodged shit, Mr. Wood. We're making good strides.
Well, I always drive this good.
No, you don't.
What do you mean? What are you trying to say?
I've been telling you this, Mr. Cornwood. You're driving his ass.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Holy shit, you're driving in a straight line. You're hitting the brakes. You're not hitting cars. We're gonna have a positive report today. Usually I give you a negative report and you're like, I did fine, good work. You know, Mr. Andrews, I did fine, good work.
Well,
But,
I do
you
do good work. What the hell are you talking about?
Hey, what's going on?
Howdy.
You on Radio 10, Cornwood?
Here, let me try.
Oh, his radio's working?
My damn radio wasn't working earlier.
Yeah, it's working now. Switch to Radio 10.
Radio check.
10-2.
There we go.
All right, park your car up there, and we'll wait for a
Radio
cop
check.
random, and then we'll get started. Too.
I know you're right,
All right.
General.
All right, Mr. Cornwood, you should have a foot ahead of everybody else here. I want you to
right, it's all
outshine
good,
these
thank you.
cadets, okay?
Okay. Sounds good.
Kareem, do you have a plan for what we're gonna do?
Oh, can't hear you. Can't hear you. Hold on.
Section.
Close.
I said, remember everything I taught you.
Right.
Do you have a plan for what we're gonna do?
Shoot
All
first,
right.
ask questions later.
No,
Got
no,
it.
I never taught you that, Mr. Cornwood.
You sure?
Yes, I never taught you that.
Oh yeah, I think I taught you.
Hello?
Howdy.
I don't think we know each other. Sir, what's your name?
Cornwood. Cleves Cornwood.
Hey, Cornwood, make sure to speak
Sheriff.
up a little bit.
Oh, can you hear me now?
Yeah, absolutely.
Do we have to yell? Or, how does that
I
work?
think we're gonna do that right now because, like, when we're whispering, it's kind of really too quiet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Soon-to-be trooper, Deputy Emma Dupont with Blaine County Sheriff Office. How's it going, Mr. Cornwood?
Doing damn good.
Damn good, nice to meet you. Ready for today?
Absolutely, I am.
All right, I hope you've got some good patrol with Trooper Andrews in the past couple of weeks. We're gonna see how much
Well,
work
Be
we
ahead
gotta
of the
do.
curve.
Well, yeah,
AOTC.
he's done okay. He's done okay for himself. And
What about yourself?
me? Oh, obviously I'm fine. You know, I got 20 years of experience. But you know, him, I taught Andrews a little bit, and he's a little rough around the edges. But he's gonna be a damn good officer someday.
Yeah, someday. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I'm
Now let's
trying.
train a group, guys.
All right, who's in this group?
We're gonna have Bayvon and
Bayvon.
Fitzpatrick.
Easy.
You don't
Cool.
necessarily
I got
always
all
We're
my
waiting
chips
for
on you,
Cupper
okay?
and Snow.
You gotta you better
don't
run every
have
situation. You better
RS,
be the
you
best
don't
in every
just have it.
situation, okay?
RS or
Okay.
happy.
You're
Sounds good.
wearing Andrews,
Think of it as
Team
like-
Andrews on your back.
So let's say you arrive on a scene.
Absolutely.
and
I got
of,
this.
I
All
don't
right.
know,
All right,
a gunshot,
let's
right?
cleat.
So
Core
when you
Andrew-
get there
and
you see
Andrews
some guy
Clee.
just standing
Corn
there,
Drews.
minding his own business.
Corn Drews, there we go. All right, Corn
Right.
Drews.
Right? Like, okay, that's not really suspicious in itself, but he is in the area. Let me see what I could do about this. So, you know, you can walk up to him.
I would say Andwood, but I think that
You
sounds
can
like
ask
something
him a
else.
question like, hey, sir, what's your name? You know, you don't need to read someone. Just because you're a cop doesn't mean that every time you ask somebody a question, you need to read them their rights. I can go up to literally anybody on the street and say, hey, what's up? How's it going? You know, what are you up to? What, you know, it's casual conversation, right?
Yeah.
But you're obviously trying to fish for something, right? So, you know, you ask somebody, what are you doing here? Blah, blah, blah. Hey, did you hear any gunshots or anything like that? Oh, and then based off of that questioning, you can be like, okay, well, this guy's kind of weirded. He's saying he didn't hear anything, but I showed up like, you know, a half a second after the gunshot, and he's right where it was called. You know, that's kind of weird. You know, you start just asking, and that all comes with time, right? So you can ask him questions and stuff like that, and then you know, it just builds off of experience basically, and
I feel you.
and what's in the area. Simply having one thing, it's kind of hard to build off of. But if you have multiple things, like now, like let's say in this scenario, you hear a gunshot, you go around the corner, you see the man running from the gunshots with what appears to be a large gun-shaped weapon in his hand that he puts away as you turn around the corner. He runs to a car that has a broken windshield, like you know, a broken window. Now you got a lot more to work with. You know what I mean? Now I got a lot more pieces of puzzle you can put together. Now you're like, okay, what's this dude running away from the gunshots for? What was that thing he put in his hand? Why is he running directly towards that car that has a broken windshield and a broken window? What is that? You know, you can go up and be like, sir, what the hell are you doing? And that can build up to RS for a frisk as well. You frisk him, find a gun, you run the serial number on the gun. Guess what? That gun was reported stolen, and now he has a stolen weapon. Like, you know what I mean? It's all about building a foundation up to the arrest.
You just keep stacking it until.
You just keep stacking it, exactly.
All right.
Now, I don't expect you to like get that in depth and stuff, especially off the bat as a cadet. But that again, a lot of that comes with experience that you'll get over time, and being in the city a lot, you kind of see the same people, and you kind of know how people in the city kind of operate. You'll manage to get your own I guess swag, I guess you could say, your own way of like questioning people and stuff like that. So
I got you. A lot of experience. I
It's
appreciate the
practice.
rundown.
yeah.
Mr. Bayvon, you sound like a smooth, you know, hit him with the kindness
Oh, thank you, sir.
type.
Yeah.
You know, you get in their pockets, you know, with the niceness. All
Yeah,
of a
it goes a
sudden, you
long
hitting
way.
them with
Oh, you
attempted
feel my
murder and a whole
style.
bunch of shit. Yeah, feel it.
Thank you, sir.
Copper's more like a, I'm your dad. Do whatever I say.
I mean, if you're mean to me. But I'm nice, like a teddy bear, if you're nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Okay.
Lyric. Does he use it? Lyric has like a
so we're
crazy
gonna
mixer,
powwow
doesn't
real
he?
quick. We're gonna talk about the scenario and then we'll
Or is
do
that
it
like
real
is that
quick.
his actual voice? I just always thought he had like a crazy mixer.
All right. 10-2.
To go XLR?
You
I
guys
thought he had a different
get to
one.
know each other.
Make sure that everybody's unconscious.
Yeah.
That's his real voice.
All right, cadets, you're not supposed to come here so we can talk about the
No.
scenery.
Join a time and get to know each other.
Cornwood.
Coldwood, head over
Cornwood,
there, bud. We're just gonna
move.
talk about the situation.
over
and plan
there?
some
Oh.
shit. Yeah, we'll be very quick.
Hey, come closer, Fitzgerald. Let me see your beautiful freckles.
Oh, they are pretty nice. Thank you. That makes me feel good about myself, bud.
So, why you decide to become a cop?
Oh, back east, I see all the cops that just walk around and twirl their nightsticks, you know, dispensing justice. I figured it might be a good look for me.
Hey, right quick, just let y'all know. I think the damn like air pressure pollution, whatever the hell's going on in this city, is like extra thick. So we gotta speak just a little bit louder than we normally do. That's what I think.
Oh, goddamn smog in the city.
Yep, that's right. Hell, if we were out in the country, we got good, nice, clean air. A little bit of methane from the cows, but it ain't no big deal. But over here, it's just damn smog and everything. The air's so damn thick that it ain't too good right now.
I feel you, man. That global cooling or whatever the hell it's called, cooling.
Well,
warming.
that ain't real. Yeah, none of that's real. It's just the damn
feeling.
smoke and whatever the hell just gets up there and it just gets real thick. But no, it ain't real. That's for sure.
Damn. I always thought that shit was fake. You just confirmed it. I appreciate
Absolutely.
it.
Because here's my question: if global warming is real, then how come there's still snow?
God damn, motherfucker! I didn't know you had a PhD. Get me thinking shit.
Hell, I damn near invented PhDs.
God damn, man.
I mean,
would you shoot anybody yet?
Today, no.
Oh, damn! You fired your weapon. How'd
Today?
it feel? Describe it. Tell me.
Well, hell, I've been shooting since about 4 years old. You know.
Oh yeah, you
So,
were a sheriff in another town, right?
Yeah, I was sheriff in another town, but even growing up, I grew up in Texas. We used to, my family's got a corn farm, actually, best damn corn farm this side of the Mississippi. So we used to
You
go
shot
and
fucking corn.
well, we shot corn, we shot cans, we shot our neighbors' dogs, or not dogs, excuse me, cows, with our dogs. We went out there with the dogs. We had hunting dogs. And we used to shoot them with damn BB guns, which we got in trouble for that.
You shot the dog? Who'd you shoot?
No, we didn't shoot the dog. We went out there with hunting dogs, and we shot the cow.
Oh, I follow you. I got you.
Yeah, that's what it was. So,
Okay.
yep, I got a spanking for that one. I remember getting spanked by my pappy. He kept telling me, son, this hurts me more than it hurts you, but that damn hell, I don't know how heavy it was. Might have been 5-10 pounds. That Texas A&M class of 1940, whatever the hell, ring certainly did not feel too good on my ass.
Well, look at you now. Your daddy's, your poppy's probably so proud of you. Look at you.
Yep,
Those slaps
that's
made
right.
you into a goddamn fine individual.
Built my character. That's what it did.
Exactly.
Yep, but now it's just, shooting's just another day on the job.
I'll be honest, yo. Let me ask you guys something. How you guys feeling about RSPC and shit?
What do you mean?
Oh, that's easy.
Ain't that what you do to parties?
Well,
RSPC, PCP, MDMA. Yeah. That's all the
what
same
the
shit.
hell?
Oh no, you so many
man,
invites, you
RS
got an RSPC to them.
Oh no,
Hey, yo, hold
you know,
up.
that's nerd shit. Just show
Hold up. I ain't talking about no MDMA, MMA bullshit. How about reasonable suspicion? Probable cause.
Oh, right.
Aren't you motherfuckers ever scared of getting sued or some shit?
Nope. You
No.
know why?
Why?
Because they can't sue your ass if they're dead.
Oh.
God damn, Colewood.
Love you.
You're making me see life in a different set of eyes.
Exactly.
I'm gonna note that. But if I shoot somebody, I'm gonna be like, well, Colewood said it was cool.
Yep, please do.
All right.
Yeah, if you get sued, as long as you're doing stuff in good faith, you should be all right. The department might give them some money, but they're not going to take like the money under your mattress or anything like that, you know?
Exactly.
Right.
The police is always right. That's how I see it. So what are you guys thinking? You think they're talking about what they're gonna do to us?
Yeah, they're setting up some weird scenarios.
Well, I think they're gonna make it harder since I mean whatever they probably had planned is probably gonna be too easy. And I think they realized that whenever they saw us out here.
Yeah, I see Andrews. He put on he's got like a suit and tie, coppers.
Are they driving off?
So they're gonna be like the bad guys.
Ooh.
The good guys. Yeah.
You guys know their names. You guys got them.
Parking lot.
I know Kareem, Copper, Dupont.
How many of it is? Just 3 of you guys?
Yeah, boss.
Yep. Andrew. Yes, sir.
All right. So we'll do this in pairs, or let me see how they want to do it. You want them to do it in pairs or solo?
Here, I gotta do a commercial break time. I gotta go to the bathroom too, anyway.
Okay. All right, I guess 2 of you are partners or solo or whatever you guys want to do. We have a dispatcher on the channel
I'm
too?
up for whatever. I don't give a damn. I'll be honest.
Yeah, I'm a free agent.
All right.
Whatever works.
So you guys just drive around this place. Don't go too far, and then you'll get a call.
All right.
Do I got time to take a leak right quick?
10-2.
Yep.
Good luck, brothers.
Okay, I'm gonna take a leak right quick and I'll get going.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah,
if
no
you're gonna-
problem.
Okay, never mind. Don't worry about it. Go ahead. Take a leak. Go ahead.
He was when he was whispering.
Am I good now?
Yeah, you are.
I'm yelling.
I'll be right
I'm
back.
yelling so loud. All right.
I'm put Cornwood in your car. He's taking a leak.
All right, all good.
So basically, guys, it's all it is you're responding to a report of something. You'll hear that from the dispatcher in a second, and you'll need to basically control the situation, manage the scene, and find out what's gone on and potentially make an arrest. Okay.
Jet 4.
All right. Okay. If you guys head out on patrol, just to the general area, and then you'll get the dispatch call. Okay. Just wait for that and head back over when we're doing it.
Understood.
All right.
517. Ready?
Go
Should we
ahead.
go now?
Yeah, yep. Go ahead.
Good luck, Fitzgerald. Goddamn, I'm nervous. All right, use of force. Where are my notes? Where are my notes?
You as well that if there's any kind of nerves or anything like that, it's okay to be nervous because being nervous about something means you care about what you're doing, which is a good sign. So if you need us to repeat anything or if you're confused, just ask. It's completely okay.
I needed that. Thank you. I'm still nervous. Oh God, use of force, case laws, Miranda rights. Oh God, was it Miranda or Miranda? Oh God, was it a sister? Oh no, it was her brother. It was her brother, Sarandra. Yes, Sarandra rights. All right. Okay.
PD
Brilliant,
dispatch,
baby.
we're getting reports about 1032 at the Roosters Run. Any units available, please respond code 3.
I'm back.
Copy that 517, mark you en route. Be advised, read the description of the person. This will be a male wearing a suit.
555 en route.
Okay, I'm good. That was a long one.
Hey, we're going to the Rooster's Rest. We received a call, an individual in a suit.
Okay. Oh, there he
What do
is.
you think? Is it this motherfucker?
Yeah, that's him. Turn your lights.
I'll be out in the middle of the suit, the lower parking lot.
Oh, yeah.
Hello, sir.
Hey, Cooper, you want some of
How
this?
you doing, sir? Officer
Howdy, how y'all doing
Fitzpatrick, Los
today?
Santos Police Department. How you doing today, sir?
What fits who?
It's
Cletus
Fitzpatrick,
Cornwood.
Los Santos Police
This guy is
Department.
All right.
bullshit.
Ma'am, can you step away? Can you come over here, talk to me, and let my partners talk to this guy?
Who's this blob? Cletus?
Hey,
Ma'am, come over
I'm
here and
a
talk
damn
to me.
officer of the law, okay? You're gonna treat my ass with respect.
Yeah, obviously
all right?
these nuts. How can I help you, gentlemen?
Listen, son.
I feel sick. Why it takes 3 of you guys or too many of you guys? Let me just talk to one of you guys.
Sir, there's only 2 of us here, all right? Please respond to my fellow officers' comments.
All right. Okay. What's going on? How can I help you?
Cletus Cornwood. We got Officer Bavon here as well. We have received a report here. Actually, Bavon, you want to go ahead?
You know what? Dispatch, what was the report?
Let me see. Do you have any ID on you? I just need that for, in case I do a report.
Coming back to reports over at 1032 at the Roosters Run. Description of the mail was a mail in a suit.
Listen, gentlemen, I'm
All
late
right,
to a
sir.
wedding. It's inside. I just, a little bit
I
of
got you. So,
cold feet.
I mean, it looks like he has shoes on.
What's up?
Hold yourself real quick. Call what it was at 1032.
1032. That means he's here. Come over here. Let me talk to you real quick.
Stay right there, sir. All right, do not move. We are
All right.
watching you, okay?
All right.
Look at your
All right.
hands. If you jumped it like a big, I just want to make sure you know.
Okay, so what we got here is we got 1032. So what we should do is we should tell him that we received a report and of a crime being committed here, and that he does fit the description, and we're going to tell him that we just want to stop and he's not being arrested or nothing yet, but we do need to frisk him and just make sure that he does that he ain't the suspect. So we're gonna check him. We're gonna frisk him. If he's got a large bulge, that then gives us probable cause to search his person to see if he has a gun on him.
Understood.
So that's what that 1032 is. It's a person with a gun.
Perfect. You want to conduct this, or I could lead?
I mean, I could do it. Y'all can do it. I don't mind. I just.
Hey, Cooper,
Do
you
it
all
up,
right?
Cornwood, do it
I
up.
talked to the lady over there. He's just being weird, accusing her of jumping him. She has no marks on her hands or anything. Doesn't look like she jumped anybody.
She ain't jumping me. That's who
That's
I'm
what-
supposed to be
that's what we
marrying
got.
soon.
Okay.
So I think we should. If we got a perfect description, man with a suit. We got this guy acting weird. I say we check him for weapons. Go from there.
Okay.
All right.
All right, son. Here,
Yeah.
we have heard a report of a crime here, and unfortunately, you do meet the description here. So we're gonna ask
Meet the description of what?
of man in a suit.
The hell kind of crime is that?
Well, that's not what the crime was, but you do fit the description of the suspect.
What did I do? Wait, whoa.
Sir, I'm gonna ask you. Do you have a firearm on you right now?
Yes.
Okay, so why is it that you have a firearm on your way to a wedding?
Have you ever been to a Los Santos wedding?
No, I have not actually.
Okay. Wait till you go one. You'll understand why you need to bring a gun to a Los Santos wedding.
Okay. Did you brandish this weapon any time recently?
No. Why would I do that?
So then why do we get a report that you were out here brandishing a weapon?
I don't know. Who told you that? I've been in this parking lot smoking a
During this argument.
Uh,
cigarette.
That's what we received the report of.
Listen, sir, we're gonna keep
Yes.
this simple.
Was he pointed at you like being weirdo?
So here.
I'm sorry, sir. I can't hear you. What were you saying?
Oh, it's that damn air. You got to speak up a little bit.
I'm gonna keep this simple.
You
Okay.
were you afraid for your life at that point?
We received a
Was he pointed
report
at you or
of an
just
individual
holding it?
matching your description
Okay, gotcha.
and you having a firearm. Now, for our safety and the people around you, we're gonna go ahead and frisk you. Do you understand?
All right, go ahead.
All right. Now, if you feel anything, that's probably my hands.
Hey, watch the package there.
All right.
If he has a weapon,
on.
go ahead and lock him up.
Oh, what is
I mean,
this right here?
is
So I
it-
feel a very large bulge. Is this your? What is this here?
It's my flashlight.
Don't have too much fun there, Bavon.
Sir, please don't go into your pockets while we're speaking.
I mean, he asked me for my long balls. I'm telling him what it's all right. All right.
All right, sir. About what I can search him, correct?
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead and lock him up. She said victim said he brandished a firearm. Go ahead and put him in cuffs.
Who's the victim?
Sir, don't worry about it. Sir, don't resist. Placing you in cuffs at this time, all right?
We're just doing this for everybody's safety, you understand, right?
What do you mean? I didn't do nothing.
Your accomplice said you brandished the weapon according to Officer Fitzgerald.
Well, who? I have the right to meet my accuser. It's one of them constitutions.
Yeah, don't worry about it, sir. You can do that, at a later time.
All right, sir.
Actually, no, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, I was testing you. Okay.
Sir, I'm gonna go ahead and read you your rights now. You have the right to remain silent. Anything that you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney present if available. If you cannot afford one will be appointed to you free of charge by the state. Do you understand these rights?
Yeah. Gentlemen, this is I do. This is just a simple misunderstanding. Come on.
We'll figure this out.
I didn't brandish. Come on, listen. I got a $20 hanging out on my back. I gotta go get married in a second. Come on, just take
$20, huh?
Let's go away. Come on.
Are you trying to bribe us right now, sir?
No, I'm just saying. I know you guys need some gas. I know times are rough.
Yeah.
I know this pudgy motherfucker over here is gonna crash the car. You can probably use it.
Do you know how much gas costs in this city, son?
A lot.
You think $20 is gonna be enough?
That's maybe like a quarter tank of gas.
That ain't nothing. That's that's not even a damn donut.
All right, sir. Have you been read your Miranda rights yet?
Yes. This
he just heard it.
Yes, sir.
Excellent. Do you did somebody take your shoes? What are you so mad about?
What do you mean?
That lady over there said you were accusing her of taking shoes and you put a gun to her face.
That's bullshit. Listen. That's who I'm supposed to be. That's who I'm supposed to be getting married to. She's got cold feet too. She's just mad that I ran out to the parking lot and I was smoking and I was scared. The wedding's late.
Why the hell is
she's just upset?
If the wedding is late, why the hell is she wearing a damn leather jacket and jeans?
We couldn't afford a dress. You know how much a fucking wedding dress costs?
You know how much a damn tux costs? What the hell are you wearing?
It's a rental.
You guys do sanitation work together and that's it.
No, you can't get no goddamn
about no relationship, sir. I think you're a little
she's
too thirsty today.
She's just scared, sir.
I don't know about this.
Just bring me closer to her. I can
misunderstand.
No, you're not going to do that. Okay, we're not. We don't need to do that.
Come on. It's a misunderstanding.
Sir, I just realized you have over the legal.
How's that for misunderstanding? Oh, it was just a misunderstanding, okay?
Slippery.
No, there are so many witnesses.
And it's damn,
it's all right. That's for later. That's for later.
It's slippery in the rain. I apologize.
I saw him.
You guys saw this, right? Police brutality.
Okay. Let's call that situation there. Let's call that there for now. First of all, Coleman, did you mean to do that, or was that on purpose?
I'll be honest with you.
Yeah.
While I didn't mean to do it, I don't regret it one damn bit.
Okay, that's fair enough. I appreciate you being honest. That's good. Okay. All right. So, what have we actually ascertained here from what we've seen so far? What have you actually? What information have you guys gathered?
Well, I gathered that the flashlight is a damn good weapon to use to convince someone that they committed a crime.
All right, but what about the call in particular, though, Coldwood?
Well, okay, so first things first, he said, now I'm going to be honest, I didn't quite understand what the issue was other than it was just a 1032 right at the beginning. So
brandishing.
Right, brandishing the firearm. So when we arrived on the scene, we separated the two people. She said that she was held up at gunpoint or something or other, and he said that didn't. However, we did receive the report, so we got to go ahead and go through with the report with the information that we know.
Right.
So here's my question. If she says that he did it, he says that he didn't do it, there ain't no other damn witnesses, what the hell can we do?
Sorry, Snow, were you gonna say something?
No, I was good. I thought you were gonna answer. You go up. All right, Andrews.
There's a few things you could do. The first thing that came to mind was lie. There is nothing wrong, or there's nothing illegal about you lying to a potential suspect. So I could have went up here, I could have questioned Copper, came back, questioned Andrews, powwow with my boys, came back and been like, look, dude, like here's the deal. She's saying you did it. We got 2 people across the street that also saw you do it. Like what is actually going on here, sir? Okay, listen. If you brandish a gun, just let us know. We could work with you. Like, you know what I mean?
So that might convince him to come clean because he thinks he's already caught. So hell, okay. So here's another thing. I got to add another question here. So if we go and we say, hey, listen, you meet the description of a man who just murdered 16 people, like 5 blocks away from here. And then he might be like, oh shit, well I sure as hell didn't do that. And he'll probably comply because he's like, hey, I didn't do it. I'm safe. I don't want to cause any problems to give these guys any issues, so they think it's me. So is that a good idea?
No, you probably wouldn't do something to a significant crime like that.
Okay, well,
something petty like
some guy
Branson.
blew up a building and he looks just like you. Same height,
don't
same
do
voice.
That.
Okay, don't do that.
Are you talking about for an arrest?
Okay.
Or what are you in reference to what?
Just to get them to comply without causing any problems.
Well,
you're not a tactic you could use, but you're not going to do that in a I'm on the street type setting. I heard that you murdered 18 people.
Okay, well,
right?
something
like
I heard you were jaywalking. Is that better?
I mean, why is
something like this? You could be like, hey, why are we getting like 13 calls of you brandishing a gun out here? What's going on?
Okay.
So we can fluff it a little bit.
Yeah, you can fluff it.
You can.
Additionally, don't forget that dispatch provided the information that it was a man with a suit that was brandishing the firearm, right? And he provided that information twice, actually.
So with that being said, you found the man with the suit on. There was no one else near that was wearing a suit. Why was it okay for you guys at that point to frisk him?
We had reasonable suspicion.
Okay.
Do you remember what a frisk is for?
Yeah, that's what I'm going for. Thank you, Andrews.
I'm sorry.
No. I appreciate. I'm glad you said that.
Ask it one more time.
What's the primary concern? Like, what's your primary concern in that situation when you're approaching someone and you think they might have a gun on them and they match the description of somebody brandishing one? Why would you be frisking them?
For officer safety.
Thank you. That's what I'm looking for. So officer safety, most important thing, primary and always is officer safety. Okay. So you're arriving on scene, you're finding people, you found a gentleman matching the description of somebody brandishing a firearm. You immediately get that person detained in cuffs. Tell them they're detained under suspicion of brandishing a firearm, because articulating what you're doing and why you're doing it to people, especially in this city, is extremely important. So as soon as you do that, you need to be explaining why you're doing it.
Every damn criminal here's a lawyer, apparently.
That is very, very true.
That's very true, but
it's very true.
I almost feel like I'm wrong or something, to be honest.
No, you're doing good. You did good. Just remember, frisking is for your safety. So that should be the first thing, especially if you have a very, very good description of somebody.
That's right.
Hey, come over here, put your hands behind your back, especially if it's a gun, right? That's pretty dangerous. It can hurt you, kill you, hurt other people. So you want to get him disarmed or check if he's armed as quick as possible.
Yeah.
And Bavon, at the end of the day, don't you worry about getting sued. Just remember what I told you, okay?
What'd you tell him?
Write that down.
Yeah, what did you tell him?
Hold on, what did you? You're not a FTO.
Yeah, what did you tell him?
People, Corman?
I told them they can't sue you if they're dead.
Okay, don't write that down.
Their family or their estate.
We're losing right now, Cornwood. We're losing.
Oh, okay.
All right, moving on, guys. Sorry.
Hold on, I got another thing.
Go on,
also, Cornwood, and correct me if I'm wrong, Andrews, but you were asking incriminating questions without his rights being read. You specifically asked him, "Were you brandishing a firearm?" That's an incriminating question. So you said yes.
Well, we're getting into. Were you going to place me under arrest or anything? What were you guys going to do? Could you have arrested me?
Well, here's the thing.
Yeah, we
could
had
actually.
PC to arrest you, but we would have kept building the case.
Yeah, somebody did admonish me. I think Bavon
So-
my rights.
Yeah, but it was after.
It was after. It was
okay.
a little bit too late. We already had your description as the person with the firearm, right? So what should have happened is arrive to the scene, locate the suspect, cuff him, detain them, read the rights, and then continue from there.
Oh, really? Okay.
And
So
first them.
we should have cuffed him much sooner then.
You should have detained him, yes, and then frisk him for officer safety.
Because you guys had more than enough to identify that that was a man with a potential gun.
I see.
Okay.
All right. Just
Yeah.
another things that I noticed. Fitzpatrick was the only person that called 23 on scene. 10-23. Bayvon, you said, and
do we all
Ruth,
need to
not
do it?
10-76.
I'll let her
Yes, you
finish.
should indicate.
sorry.
You should indicate when you are arriving in the scene, so your other officers know when to approach. You know, if they're waiting for you, if they're waiting for a backup, right? They need to know who they have on scene for this.
Okay.
Noted.
So if we, for example, when we're out, right, when we're 10-8 back in service, we go and we say that we're operating under, you know, for example, if I'm riding with Andrews, I'm operating under 215. When we arrive on the scene, we say 215, you know, 1023.
Yeah.
Right?
Mhm. Yep, that's fine.
So dispatch will know that myself, you know, babe, whoever, right, that's operating under 215 is that's it, right?
right.
Okay.
Yep.
Just making sure we don't have to list all the different call signs.
No,
dispatch
just
will handle it, so.
yeah.
I just wanted to say as well, Fitzpatrick, one of the first things you did I saw was split both Andrews and Copper in two. That's perfect. So obviously one of the main things we're looking at here is scene control as well, guys. So splitting.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Sounds
that was
like
good.
this man's a cop in another life.
Yeah, it's almost like you're a real cop or something. Weird.
I didn't get
I'm a
Mirandized.
I'm
Why
a
didn't you
rookie.
Mirandize me?
So yeah, no, I just want to reiterate that to Cornwood and Babon, that making sure whoever you're questioning is split up immediately so they can't use the same story and you can
Right.
catch them in lies, most importantly. Okay.
Right, and that was what
there's
Andrews
something-
asked. Andrews asked about that, and that's why we said no, we're not doing that. Whenever he said he wanted to go over and talk to her.
There's
Cornwood
something
did
I
say
might
that.
want to add, by the
okay,
way.
I didn't hear that. Good.
At some point, Copper was all by herself for a really long time. Always make sure to have an eye on her. You guys were all, your back were all turned. You guys couldn't see what was going on with her, so just be
she
mindful.
might have. Right.
Yeah, exactly. And since nobody was detained on scene, super important to keep an eye on your people.
Would it
Okay.
have made sense to detain Copper? And
Honestly,
she was separated.
she was separated and whatnot, but you guys were still responding to a.
I mean, if you can articulate it, yeah. I mean,
yeah.
I mean,
It
if
could
I
be-
explain
it could-
for everybody's safety that I'm gonna go ahead and cuff her
course.
and you in the situation, would that be fine to do?
Exactly. Until you
Yeah.
figure out what really happened,
Okay.
the people on scene could be cuffed from the beginning to the end until you make your decision.
Yeah.
Okay.
We should move on
Remember,
to the
you're
next thing.
detaining them to ask further questions, to do your investigation, to do your police work. If it comes down to officer safety, go for it. You have more than within your right to do so.
I think
Right,
we should move
okay.
on to the next call because we've only got, what, like 25 minutes or something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if cadets want to go back out on patrol, if you guys want
Okay.
to all be in separate cars this time, that's fine. Or if you want to be grouped up or, you know, whatever, that's completely up to you.
I think
So if you guys
group
head
is
out-
good because I like talking through the scenarios.
You wanna
Oh,
ride
no, I
with
mean,
me,
you'd all
Cornwood?
be responding, but I just mean like in separate cars initially when you're patrolling. So you'd all be here together on scene anyway, so don't worry about that.
Okay. Well, yeah, we can still ride together. Right?
Okay.
All right. If you
one
guys head out,
thing,
we'll discuss the next scenario. And
Bayvon, you
go
are
east.
doing the comms on. Let Cornwood do these comms. You know, coming to the scene at all.
Okay.
I'm sorry. You are Cornwood to do
saying-
the calls and I just do the driving.
Yes, please. So
All right, all
we
right.
hear him coming to the scene.
Understood. Andrews, I got your gun.
Okay.
All right, you guys head out, and we'll just listen for that dispatch call. Okay. What do you guys want to do?
She's gonna.
Here, you guys have to talk more.
Okay.
Okay, Bayvon, here's something I want to teach you.
I'm ready.
I want to teach you about pre-escalation.
Okay.
A lot of people talk about it. They talk about escalating the situation or de-escalating the situation, but nobody's ever talked about pre-escalation. So what pre-escalation is when you go and you crank it up to 10. Hell, you might even crank it up to 11 before they even got a chance to retaliate. So if you pre-escalate the situation, then hey, their hands are tied. They can't do nothing. You see what I'm saying?
I see.
Uh huh. So
you get them mad, something stupid, and then
get under the car. How would you pre-escalate?
well, hell, if you sometimes you just know. You got yourself a gut feeling, right? Hey, this is a guy. He's a repeat offender. We got a report. This guy matches the description. Sometimes I'll just come out of the car, guns blazing, and I'll point a gun right at him. That's a perfect pre-escalation, right? Because hell, I got the gun on his ass, and it's like, what you gonna do, son? What you gonna do, bitch? That's the way that I handle it. Now I don't know if that's a good idea here in training, because these people they ain't got the same damn experience I got. Okay, over on the island, over on Rust Island, I saw some shit. Let me tell you. But
these are just scenarios, but when we're out there, everybody's ravenous.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I think they're by the book today, but when you're out there with these savages on the street, you can just do what you think's right.
Yep,
absolutely. Go with your instinct.
Yep, 100%.
All right. I feel like that went okay, but if I find a bulge on him and it's large, now that's instant probable cause for a search, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Now don't have too much fun now when you're searching.
Oh yeah, I usually feel all around the legs, lower thighs, the armpits, the back of the head. Sometimes they hide stuff in their earlobes.
Yep. Seen that before.
One time I saw a motherfucker hide a cocaine baggie in his ear piercing.
Hey, did we need to we're waiting to hear something on the radio. Did we need a 10-8?
No, they ended the situation, I think.
Okay.
They're just setting up whatever.
Okay, I didn't know if we needed a 10-8 because we
maybe this is the test. Maybe we should have.
Yeah, maybe it was a test.
Or what did they say? You're on dispatch. I ain't hearing anything on dispatch.
Yeah, I'm not hearing nothing actually.
They haven't called yet.
Radio check.
Yeah, I got you.
No worries. Dispatch 511 10-8.
Copy that. 511. Mark you 10-8 2329.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I have a feeling we're testing us.
Yeah, they said that. They said everything's a test. I didn't even. They're like, "Oh, take this burger." I'm like, "Is this a test? What is this?"
Ooh, they might dock you
Suspicious.
for eating on the job.
What kind of burger was it?
Well, they had a bunch of them in the evidence locker. I took like 7 of them.
Oh damn!
Was that a test?
I took some too. I think they're complimentary.
I think I passed. Yeah.
Unless that was the chief of police's stash. Oh,
we got the sheriff here.
Multiple reports from 1071s at the Rooster's Rest. Any units available to respond? Identify code 3.
We got 511 1076.
All right, that's shots fired. So we're gonna be. This could get crazy. I got the Glock on my lap.
All right.
So because this is a felony stop, we can go ahead and pull it out right away, right?
Yeah, there's people shooting. We've got no description of any suspects, so everyone's suspect. Look at this. They're running like crazy.
Yeah, fuck you. Yeah. Look at that stream. Look at that stream.
Hey, hold up. Hey, back the hell up, son. Hey, back, son, back the hell up.
Stream.
Son.
You see that stream? Streaming everywhere. That's a girthy stream.
Sir?
Oh shit! What the? Oh.
Son, this is public indecency. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and move it right here.
I'm pissing in the parking lot.
Yeah,
It's nighttime, motherfucker.
Hey, well, I can see it. I can see it bright and clear under that damn headlight over there, that damn lamp. Okay, that's public indecency.
Ain't nobody over here till you came over here.
Yeah, well,
I'm suing you.
This man over here, you're pissing right on his face, right under the damn light.
I'm next to him. He ain't getting hit by my stream. That drunk ass motherfucker can't
it's right on top.
His face.
He can't
even feel his face.
He can't feel his damn.
Because I'm peeing.
Yep, I did.
The fuck?
there-
Well, my
there-
dick's a weapon? I mean, your mom thought it was a weapon.
There are casings everywhere, Cornwood.
Okay, so let's see. Is there any blood or anything else? Just casings.
They're fucking criminals. Criminals. They shoot.
Hey,
They
what happened, sir? Sir. Sir, you okay?
You have the right to remain silent.
What happened?
You say Canada will use against you in a court of law. You have a right to have an attorney present with you before you're answering any questions. If you wish. You have, do you understand any of these rights that I have said to you today?
Yeah, my rights because I was
Okay.
No, sir. No, sir.
Okay, we're gonna get
Do
back
you
with
wish to
you.
speak to me?
Oh, frick! I forgot that 1023. I just remembered. Hey, sorry, this is a little late. 1023. I just realized.
Man, I was peeing. I was shooting my piss.
Frick!
Won't be able to free of charge by the state. Do you understand these rights that I've read them to you, sir? Ma'am.
Yeah, right
Yes,
there.
I understand.
All right, ma'am. Now walk me through what you saw while you were frantically running.
Well, I was eating inside,
but I was
and then I came
pissing.
out here to get my car, and one of those guys just started shooting.
I wasn't pissing on him. I was pissing.
Do you know who it was? You just heard the gunshots and
Nah, that
frantically
ain't
ran.
true.
I don't know. I don't know who shot.
He stumbled into my.
They've been, like,
stumbled
drunk.
into my pit. He's
One of
drunk
them
as shit.
really drunk.
Sir, you have positive GSR. You
Yeah,
were shooting and pissing.
I was shooting my pee stream. You guys saw me shooting my pee stream.
Yeah, that ain't all you were shooting, son.
All right, sir. I'm gonna search you. Okay.
Hey, did you go ahead and pick up the evidence?
Not yet. Not yet.
Evidence? What, you gonna piss up my pick up my piss?
Not yet.
That's you into like pee or some shit. Like being pissed on big
No,
guy.
no,
All right, I
sir.
took your.
That's not what we're doing.
Your
here.
weapon is now in my possession.
What's up, Betsy?
Sir. All right.
Sure.
So you are under arrest right now. I'm going to talk to some witnesses, and I'll give you your formal charges here shortly. Okay.
Under arrest for peeing?
Why were you
what kind of
why were you
fucking
pissing on
Saturday?
this guy? Why were you
Bro,
pissing
I
on
just
this
got
guy?
out of the Rooster's Rest. I had to pee. They said I couldn't use their bathrooms because of the coronavirus. So I found this brick wall to pee on. And this fucking drunkie has just been stumbling around. He slipped and fell in my piss.
Yeah, he fell right into the stream, didn't he?
He fell into my piss.
Okay. And what about the gunshot residue? Were you just at the range earlier and you forgot, or did you maybe just pop off around?
Sir, you doing okay?
Just to scare him
I
or
would
something?
never pop off around. Why would I do that?
You're
That's
not drunk, huh?
Listen, if you let her out, you know what I mean. I understand.
Okay. Well, here's what we're gonna do. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and get EMS here to make sure you're okay. All
I
right.
had my gun earlier, and I forgot to unload it, and I may have blasted my wall.
You catch the guy shooting.
Can we get a
Blasted my
1052
wall.
at the Rooster's Rest? We got an old man here. Looks to be heavily intoxicated.
trying to scare the
and,
guy
he
with
probably
the
needs to be
fire
looked at.
around,
No. I mean, I was cleaning it earlier at home. I didn't shoot nothing.
Well, there's a bunch of casings here, man. So you meant to shooting, but like.
Okay, we're gonna have someone here to come check up on you. Okay.
That was probably the homeless guy over there shooting.
Probably. Or
Who's shooting the guns?
I mean, I ain't no snitch, but I may have seen them shoot.
Okay. All right. All right. Well, you're detained right now. Stay here.
Okay.
Hey, man.
I just talked to him a little bit. He's drunk. He's passed out. I went ahead and called EMS. Maybe we can get.
We should at
somebody
least
over
GSR him to make sure. This guy's positive for GSR. I took his weapon.
here. Yep.
Just so if it goes to court and they're like, "What did you GSR the homeless guy?" You know,
Right,
So
right.
like, hey, fuck you guys, we did.
What the fuck
You know what I
is
mean?
GSR?
Here, sir. Can I see your finger here?
All right, sir. I'm gonna take you over to my cruiser.
All right.
Save me.
Thank you. Yeah, this will take just a second.
What are you doing to me? What are you doing to me?
Do nothing.
What are you doing to me?
No, you're fine. Just a little. Here, we're just doing a
What
little
the
chat.
hell are you doing to me?
Okay.
Oh, it
Yeah,
is
hey,
that.
you're all good, son. Here, take this napkin. Go ahead and
good for
wipe your
what?
face off. Just go ahead and sit right here. Sit tight. We got EMS coming.
Thank you kindly.
Absolutely.
Do you need what's up, Bavon?
So I just went ahead and Cornwood, you're here too. She seems like she's all set. She said she came running out of the Rooster's Rest after eating, heard shots fired, and then just started frantically running. I ran a GSR. She does have a weapon on her, but GSR came back negative, so she's definitely not the shooter.
Okay. Was he negative? The guy who got pissed on?
Yeah, the old fella. He's negative. EMS is on the way. You said, did you go in and pick up the evidence of the casings and stuff on the ground?
I didn't grab it. I just wanted to secure the suspect there. He's GSR positive. He had a weapon on him.
For some reason, I'm not seeing anything here.
He didn't admit to shooting, but he admitted to shooting earlier.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, I know what happened. I can't see it for some reason, but
okay.
As long as
yeah,
y'all
we'll
can
pick
see
up
it's
some.
okay.
We'll pick up some casings, and that's pretty much a wrap.
Perfect. I'm just gonna let Copper go.
Take this guy to the jail.
Okay.
All right,
Oh, so
wonderful.
this-
we
this
can
man 100%.
Right.
we can call that there,
All right.
guys. Good shit. Well done.
Okay.
Get everybody in cuffs. Can
I can't hear what you're saying. You
Oh,
need
sorry.
to
Can I say 2-3 things before I forget?
yell. You can say them
Yeah.
when we get everyone here. It's all good.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, my gun.
Yeah, there's your weapon, boss.
Thank you, sir.
So that was good, right?
That was better.
Can we group
Hey,
up before
just
we
don't hit me with a flashlight next time.
Okay. Well, it was damn wet and raining. Oh shit. Well, it's not wet anymore. What the hell?
Son of a bitch.
Hey, we're gonna.
That's fine. That's fine. Things kind of carry on. You can pause them and advise them. You just have to make sure that you give them their rights. And the thing is, a rule of thumb: any person I talk to, be like, I'll introduce myself. This is Trooper Copper of the State Police. You have the right to remain silent. I just lead into that, just so all of that is taken care of.
Wait,
Yeah,
can you give that
persistent.
advice again in front of all the cadets?
Yeah.
Because that was really good advice.
Hey, you just. Oh.
So okay, so that was good. You guys found the person who was guilty of the crime, which was a 71. So we had multiple shots fired. The scene control was good. I probably would have split them a little bit more just because of voices and whatnot, and get a bit hectic sometimes. And sometimes you need to be able to have that kind of peace and quiet so you can actually speak to the person you're trying to question. You know, multiple voices at one time gets kind of crazy, so be aware of that. But that was good. That was good. I want the individual instructors to give the feedback though on how they were handled. So Copper, for example.
Can I? So, go. Oh, okay. So I told for Yvonne. Fuck, I don't even know. Is that your last name? Which name is your? Who are you? You Barksdale?
Oh,
Yeah, Bayvon Barksdale.
Oh yeah, babe. I thought you were talking about Fitz.
Okay, Barksdale.
Yeah,
okay,
Barksdale.
so
I thought Bayvon
I was
was the
being
last name. I thought it was, like,
difficult,
French.
even though I was innocent. I was going over and over again, like, why am I getting cuffs? Why are you doing this? I'm innocent. I didn't even do anything. Blah blah blah. You're gonna get that a lot, even if people that they didn't do anything. Everybody thinks that you shouldn't be touching them. You shouldn't be questioning them. You need to stick to your gun. You need to go through your procedures, go down the list, and stick to what you're doing. It's okay if you have to repeat yourself several times. He said, that's okay, ma'am, blah, blah, blah. I'm still going to be frisking you. And I said, well, I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. He's like, okay, well, for my safety, I'm going to be putting you in cuffs, blah, blah. Like, do you have a weapon on you? He did all of that. And I still maintain, like, well, I'm innocent. Why are you doing this? I didn't do anything. I'm innocent, blah, blah, blah. But he stuck to his guns. And that's very important that you do that.
Here,
Just because someone's innocent doesn't mean that you don't follow your protocol.
Here, I got me a question. Now,
hang on. Do we just I just want everyone to give their feedback and then we can go into questions. That's okay. Cool.
sorry.
Can I say a couple of
Anybody got
things,
any eye
guys?
effects?
Yeah, I got first aid evidence 1000. What was that, Tina?
Okay, so basically, you guys arrived on scene. Nobody said they were 23. The only person that had a gun out was Fitzgerald. Everybody else didn't have any gun.
I did have mine.
You did? Okay.
I believe so.
I didn't see. You have big hands. It's hard to see from a distance.
Yeah, well, it is what it is.
Anyway, so yeah, just think about, like, when you're responding to shots fired, it's really important you have your firearm. You don't know what you're going to. You have no clue, so be prepared for the worst. As well as putting everybody in cuffs. That's really important. I think you guys checked on the men laying on the ground, which was Kareem, but it was a little bit a later time. He could have been injured or anything like that. But that's mostly what I have to say. And the 23 came really late.
Yeah, 23 was late.
Yes, and I wanna stress something from you guys. You guys, when you respond to a call like that, you need to dress a picture when you show up somewhere, and you need to tell dispatch what's going on. So either if you guys are partnered up or somebody arrived first on scene, that person needs to transmit over the radio what the hell's going on. It's an active shooting scene you guys are responding to.
Okay.
You gotta let the other officers what they're gonna show up to, okay? It's really important. So you're showing up. You tell dispatch, there's 3 individual. I see 1 female, 2 males. One's laying on the ground. I'm gonna approach, make contact, and detain them. So you have to let dispatch know what's going on. You have priority over the radio. It's really, really important. That's what I have to say so far.
Okay.
Something I'd say, this is for you, Bavon. I would have suggested getting that GSR test out of the way sooner than you did. It was good that everything else you were doing, just try and get that GSR test done initially so you can try and see exactly who's got shots fired. Everything else, though, was good. How you were handling Copper was great. You do get suspects like that quite a lot. Where as you said, they'll talk back. They'll say, I don't know anything. It wasn't me. I didn't do shit, etc., etc. That was well handled, so good shit.
Understood.
Cornwood, for you, I thought it was... I was really glad to see that you were clearly listening. Wait, you weren't there yesterday, never mind. But something that was put into training yesterday was that once you have custody of someone, you take care of them. And something that you did, especially with Kareem as the homeless guy, you called for EMS and you made sure he was okay. And you did that after assessing a few different things. So that was good. That was really good to see. Sorry, is that right? Fitzpatrick, is that right? Or was it Fitzgerald?
Fitzpatrick. It's all good.
Okay. All
Call
right.
me whatever.
It's honestly, it's hard for me to give you feedback because it's everything was great. There's not much I can say. I feel weird even trying to give you feedback. I'll be honest with you.
Fitzpatrick, you're that fella from Canada. I saw you in the hallway, right? A few weeks ago.
I'm from Boston, but it's close. It's up north.
Oh, yeah. It's the same damn thing.
I heard that place
All right,
is beautiful.
if I may, guys, I have some notes.
Yeah, go ahead.
So Bavon, Copper already went through most of the things. Like Snow said, GSR, then frisk. All right, you asked for her consent for a search, which is really important before actually going ahead and searching someone. Something that you didn't do was ask for her identification in the beginning or her name, right? You asked her once you were searching her. So, after like 5 minutes in a conversation and so on, try to get, present yourself and then gather that information from the suspect.
Initially before the cuffing.
You can cuff the person and get their name after.
Okay. I'm sorry. Just had a quick question. Anytime I frisk and there's a large bulge, that's instant. I'm able to search the suspect.
You can search the suspect. You can take the gun, even if they have a weapons license. If you already felt the bulge, you can search for that specific weapon. All right. So you search them and they have 100 bags of meth in their possession. You're not seeing that. All right. You're just searching for that specific weapon, and you want to take it, even if they have a weapons license or not. Okay. Because, like you said, it's officer safety or not. You don't know if you're going to detain this person or not. You can give them the weapon after.
I want to add something onto that. When you have people in cuffs, they can't produce an ID. So generally, when you detain people like I'm going to be frisking you. Also, where can I find your ID at? And they'll say your right or left pocket, or it's just in my pocket. You're just going to look at that ID. You're going to frisk. You're only going to look for that large item, whatever that gun. Look only for those types of items because
whatever pertains to the
yes,
reason
exactly.
we're here.
Yeah,
Okay.
and even a lot of stuff like like I say I didn't have a large bulge or whatever. I told you, I'm like, okay, well, you'll find my ID in my front pocket, then just go in my pockets and just look for my ID.
Yeah. As far as like mechanical search, yes, you have to, right? So
let's try to get one more in. Let's have Cornwood and Bavon run it.
I wasn't finished though. There was just one more thing. It's for Cornwood. You were holding radio traffic for a while. You were dispatch. No, it's dispatch call sign 1076, and then you can say 71s or whatever the call was. All right.
Right. Yeah, I'm trying to get better at that. I played football at East Texas Baptist and had like, you know, sometimes if you're a few years under the belt, you know, something happens to your head a little bit.
You say East
All right.
Texan Baptist?
East Texas Baptist, that's right. Played wide receiver.
5 minutes if we want a scene very quick.
Yeah, you got 5 minutes, you guys.
I got one more thing for Cornwood though, but I might. When you were GSR testing me, just very quickly, just make sure you let me know what I was. I don't know if you couldn't hear me because I was doing that stupid voice and it was just hard to articulate what I was saying. But I was asking like, what are you doing to me? What are you doing to me? Don't just say, give me your finger. You already established that I could potentially be drunk and intoxicated, and you took my finger and did whatever you did. I don't really know what you're doing. At the very least, just try to articulate like what you're doing to somebody when you do that as a police officer.
Okay, just be like, we're just trying to make sure. Should I just tell him? Just trying to make sure you're not the one who shot a gun here.
Yeah, I'm performing a gunshot residue on you just to make sure you weren't shooting. So that's all I'm doing.
Okay.
That's an extremely important thing in this city too, because you know, making sure that people understand that you're frisking and not searching, for example, is something that I'm sure you guys are going to come across that in your policing at some point. And making sure you guys know the difference between those and that you can articulate that difference to whoever you're doing that to is extremely important. And make pretty much anything that you do to someone, I'm searching you, I'm GSRing you, I'm frisking you, etc., etc. Just make sure you're very vocal with what you're saying, okay? And that'll be, you'll learn that more through the weekend as well as we go into things like
It's kind of
chasing
hokey,
people,
but
etc.
facilitating that RP end from us because they
Right.
can't actually feel us grabbing them and this and that. Like the notification, they may not see it. It's
Makes
just
sense. Okay.
facilitate something that we can't otherwise do.
What's RP? Anyway, let's try and get another scenario in here.
Yeah,
We got
okay,
5
guys,
minutes.
go to the car, drive, go.
Here, someone else want to drive? I can drive. It don't matter.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
You on dispatch, Coldwood?
I can do it, or do you want to try it, or?
Sure.
Can you throw me the keys?
Sure. Hold on. You guys got that? All right.
Yeah, I got it, boss.
Code 4 at the latest 1071.
Tell him you're 10-8.
Copy that, Mark. You 10-8.
Oh wait, never mind. No, that's good. That's good. That's
code
good.
4 is the same thing. It's like, I don't know. Just pick one. 10-8, code 4. Why they tell us to do two different things?
Okay.
But I should have set our call sign though first, right? Or my call sign.
Yeah, but that's fine.
It's no big deal.
Core 1 and Bayvon, you guys copy?
10-4.
All right, you guys are running the scene. Fitzpatrick can step in if you guys are struggling, but you two are running it, okay?
Oh my gosh.
All right. What would you want me on dispatch?
Yeah. I mean, if you do you want to try it, or I can do it again. I don't mind.
I'll feel it out, brother.
I don't know what this is. I'm just a
Okay.
rookie. I need to learn. I don't know what this is.
You a rookie, but you're a goddamn fine rookie.
I don't know. Everyone's doing great.
You're doing exceptional.
I thought that was Danny McBride.
You actually, you're from Boston or something, you said?
Oh, yeah. I went to, I grew up there. I went to Cape Cod Community College. I got my associate's degree in general studies. And now I am back here in Los Santos,
Really?
ready
Okay.
to assist and protect.
Damn, good shit, brother. Good shit.
Yeah, I remember. I went to Boston once. Went there for a damn tea party.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Tea party.
Yeah, I did. I was there.
Damn. How old are you, Sheriff?
44.
Oh, I gotcha.
Hold up, you talking about the goddamn Boston Tea Party in history here? I'm thinking you went to a goddamn tea party of a sort of different tea flavors you drank.
Yeah,
Wait,
like
what the hell is a
fancy,
Boston
like, you
tea
got-
party?
Oh, you went to an actual tea party.
Yeah, what are y'all talking about? I don't even know.
Oh shit.
I don't know. RTB, that means like return to base in the military, I think. So they're just telling us to come back.
Oh, we messed up or something.
Dispatch, can you please come back to the parking lot?
Up, Temple, we.
Oh, there. Oh.
10:23.
We haven't got time for another scenario. We've got to move
Let me
on
see
to the
your
next
hands, Cornwood.
section.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
So
Where's
we're
your gun at,
going
Cornwood?
down to. We're all driving down to LSIA, so we get to do a little bit of driving practice. Please attempt not to crash, but we're going to try and speed up and drive as a group.
Let's
okay?
FTOs get in a car with their cadets, and
We're
then
gonna
we'll
get Micah.
practice going down there code 3. Okay.
All right, let's go.
Understood.
Avon, what's your car?
Where's your gun,
Hey,
Cornwood?
Cream.
I think that actually
It's
was
in the wrong pocket. I thought I
I
had
was
it,
gonna
but
say, I was going in this one.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
All right, Fitzpatrick,
Give
where
give
is
me
your
the damn
car?
gun back.
I'm in front of Rooster's Rest down here.
Come on, let's
Oh, where's the car, Avon?
Oh, this is the car we
I was
arrived.
really hoping you
Okay.
just roll up and start eating.
I did. Did you not see it?
I think that you go with Anita and Bavon. I'll meet you guys there because it's already full. So.
We go to the airport.
No, Cornwood, go to your car. Yes.
Oh, I thought this was our.
Waiting, and
then everybody can
take a break. Everybody, code.
15 minutes, so.
Yes, I know. Yes, I know.
It's the car, Cornwood.
I think this is the one. Yeah, this is the
Yeah,
one I
this is
got.
your
Yeah. I just didn't know what the hell is that?
Jesus Christ, Cornwood.
Jesus Christ, Cornwood.
I don't.
Jesus Christ, Cornwood. Now you sitting on Kareem's lap. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with any of them right now.
All right, let's get there. Code 3 without hitting anything, Cornwood. Go.
How well do you know the city, Cornwood? The streets and shit.
I'm getting better, but
If
I got a
I
little
go
bit
to the
trouble.
airport, like, do you need the GPS?
Probably.
Okay.
Like, I got an
Probably the
idea,
southern
but
part. You just keep driving south.
yeah, but
All right, you
Oh.
failed.
I already hit something.
yeah, but those things got in my way.
So that's your first mistake, Cornwood. You're blaming things on other factors. Okay, can't do that.
Blaming it on objects that have been fixed for years.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I probably should have blamed it on the alcohol.
Oh, I'm sorry. What?
Don't ever say that on duty, please.
What happened to your door, Cornwood?
I ripped it off whenever I got in. I
Why?
honestly, I don't even know how the hell that happened.
How the hell you do that, Bruce Banner? What the fuck
Yeah,
happened? You got angry?
I just opened the damn door, sat inside, got out, and the door fell off.
So you remind me to not make you angry.
Or
You know
hungry.
what happens when Cornwood gets angry.
Tomorrow for pursuit driving and tactical maneuvers tomorrow, guys. So I'm personally very much looking forward to that part. It's gonna be a lot of fun. And, we'll be
Yeah,
doing
you're
more
gonna
driving.
love pursuits.
Yeah, hopefully
I'm a
learns how to
damn good
fucking
driver.
drive. No, he's not.
I am.
We'll see you tomorrow, Cornwood.
Oh, we got a driving test?
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta go
pursuits and
to
stuff is
what
tomorrow.
time?
It's at the same time. Academy's gonna be the same time.
Oh, I
all
got a
weekend.
doctor's appointment. Same time.
I got a doctor's appointment.
Uh huh.
Just came up. What's it for? What they checking?
Anal fissures.
Anal
Interesting.
fissures.
Uh huh.
Oh, okay.
A fuck?
Damn locals.
There we go. Easy.
Permission to pit.
No.
Okay.
All right, go pit the trooper vehicle.
Yes, look at yours.
Right now?
Oh, you already fucked up.
Take a quick break here. We're gonna.
Well, I didn't want him to pit me.
Which is traffic stops, I believe,
And then felony stops.
on the top of the hour. Okay.
Yeah, let's just form a line. And...
All right, this is where you should sell, Cornwood.
You guys
We went
can
over
go.
traffic stops. We did many traffic
Ava?
stops.
Damn.
Okay.
Take a couple
Remember.
minutes for yourself.
Corn Drews.
Stretch up a little bit.
Okay.
Go get some water.
All right, you got
You can do
this.
that.
Put our jersey on. Go perfect those traffic stops, okay?
Why are your four ways on?
I have no idea. I don't know how that happened. Yeah, I had never seen that before. I don't know how that happened.
Christ.
Hit backspace. That work?
Nope. Didn't work at all, actually.
Cornwood, when you drive, do you just like hit
Yeah,
every
so, like,
damn button
just-
on the
yeah,
dashboard?
Yeah,
Lefts and rights.
apparently.
Oh, what'd you say?
I didn't even know you could do that.
Quick lefts and rights.
Gracious,
As you're,
thank you for the 20
if you
gifted
find yourself
subs.
drifting and stuff.
Yeah, just you're constantly like Like you're gonna.
I ain't got no
that's
damn
normal.
idea how that happened.
To make micro adjustments like that as you're going.
Thank you guys for all the
same
subs
with,
and stuff. Sorry I
giving
haven't been
gas
reading them
and
out
using
today.
your brake.
It's been
In a
hard 'cause I'm
combination
trying
of
to learn.
those, you can drift king your way through success in life, but it takes a lot of practice to get to the point.
There we
But
go.
go to the bathroom, get a snack.
Oh, okay, break time. Good chat, we got break time.
I suggest you take it, go pee, go get water.
Okay,
have a
break
cigarette,
time.
whatever it is that you need.
Right back, chat.
10 minutes. 10 minutes. Top of the hour.
Doesn't hear you, little.
Powerful.
Okay, I don't think you're in a position to blame people for being powerful. Cool. Are you learning anything?
I learned about 10 tennis. Just 5. 10 6.
No, 1060.
Get back to you.
Oh my God, is there echo?
Yeah, there is an echo. Echo.
Echo! Why am I gonna get banned?
You're gonna ruin your whole schedule doing that.
Yeah,
Echo.
Yeah, it's about using that speech where you can. You'll get the hang of it. I really wish we had a better way of doing this, but we have to give you the foundation to learn it in the field. And you'll learn it by actually interacting with people. We could never simulate.
Yeah, I guess just the FTO time will probably
exactly,
learn it, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
But what you know now is how to approach, what sort of attitude you should have when approaching that situation.
Got it.
Hey, Raven.
Like, what's up?
If you're Barry.
It's your Tracy.
It's Denzel
Yeah, if
Divine.
you're safe to do so in a scene, right?
It is.
Like you've probably seen it before. If you're safe to do so,
I played
pull your FTO aside and ask them questions.
I played Denzel.
Continue, you know.
And I just walked over every cadet. I walked the fuck over.
Yeah, I think you guys have actually given me a pretty solid foundation for a lot of stuff that we're talking about. So it's good going in, kind of already having that prior knowledge.
Yeah.
I noticed a lot of that yesterday. A lot of it you guys have ran through with me.
I just have to give them a foundation on
There's a big thing with what are things like a lot of cadets do?
It's hard. I wish we had more time for that practice.
Yeah, I did too. I wish we had more
We
time.
spent so much fucking time on the.
So don't be afraid to
I understand why we did. It's
talk
just
to your FTO and go.
I didn't have time.
I wish we had more time to actually go
I
through
didn't have
practical
time to run
scenarios.
those
They can help
10
you,
ones or
you know,
11.
so you can say it to yourself first.
Yeah, we had to speed run a lot of stuff.
I just had to give them demonstrations, and it really annoyed me.
Don't be shy.
Yeah, I wish we had a lot more time for practical and visual stuff, you know, so people go learn firsthand.
Yeah, I just need to put in the hours probably.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm gonna click
I'll learn everything out on it.
Yeah.
Damn, I said pizza. She wanted to get pizza like right away.
Alright, well instead of doing your break, they're running laps around the hangar. God, yes you will.
I came over and said I didn't realize I was a representative from Walmart yet, so.
Oh, pardon me, Cornwood.
Sorry, I'm just practicing some things, trying to see how wicked I can be.
Oh, it's so echoey.
What they do to seniors, they
Super
give them
echoey.
Walmart breeder joints. It's good to see Triple retiring from that era.
Sonova, yeah, you better fucking go.
Yeah, Casanova, you never run
that lab
I was just trying to get my
You better fucking run it with it.
And luckily, it's not your birthday week and not your birthday month.
Try hard. Oh, Martin, thank you.
Why do you girls
My
do that?
birthday month starts on my birthday.
Oh, so you have a birthday week. You cheat. That's cheating.
Hello,
You're
I'm
cheating
gonna
ass.
sit here while I'm having dinner.
You
What's
cheating.
up?
I'm gonna get so much. I'm gonna put so much.
Hello. You tell me to fuck myself?
I need to piss.
Hey, Derby, are you around?
Hey, I might run double ads if this break is long
I
enough.
feel like I'm the oldest. Every time I go anywhere, they're like, I'm the oldest.
Frick. Okay, this is a long break. Good, I can talk to chat a little bit. PogChamp, I can talk to you guys. PogChamp. Hello. Famous.
What were they calling?
Yeah, I might double up on ads in a little bit. So
Why?
Because
It's a
been
birthday
rough.
week, and then she has the whole month of April for her birthday.
Big Papa Grizz, thank you for the 19 months. Maggie Stacks, somewhere through, guys. There's so many subs and resubs. I appreciate it so much. I really do.
No, I feel you.
Thank you guys so much, man.
Okay, so what about Boomer?
Summit the whole time.
Listen, I'm firm.
Dude, this is fun, dude. Can you guys be wicked like me? Wicked. Wait, this is the first time my camera's been on all stream, actually.
23.
Dude, I'm so like, I don't know why I do this. In every game I play, I just like.
Yeah, I wish we had more time for like the practical stuff. You know what I mean?
I don't know. I just go like Tony Hawk, and I just have to jump and do stuff. Hey. Oh shit, Lenny, you okay? Here, Lenny, do this.
Missed you.
Try and do. I used to do the 100-meter hurdles back in high school. See if you can run the hurdles here.
What group are you with?
Oh damn.
You do sound old, but in like a defined way.
It's my testosterone.
It's your
All right. So you're born and raised in Mass, and you never had a pork roll?
I don't know. 20 years old. People.
Ship.
Court.
Why don't you do a suicide line here?
Everybody else
Get off my car.
So I'm practicing my hurdles.
They think I'm soft.
I would say 30.
It's like,
Okay, so
you ever
S-Man
seen,
and Moon are idiots.
Like those things at Maloney?
Sorry, man.
We saw like processed
Fine,
meat.
sir.
Yeah. A deli.
What the fuck, dude? You know what you were doing. You know the gimmick. What the hell?
I can talk to you. It jumps on cars. I know. Look, I'm sorry. My ADD. So, dude, what do you guys think so far? Police Academy, like, it's definitely had its ups and downs. Like, I think the scenarios were really fun. I think some of the MDW stuff was kind of slow, but like it's just like things we have to do. And I got kind of lost on the MDW stuff, but because I didn't realize there's a PowerPoint that's showing everything and everybody's going along with, and because I didn't do the thing yesterday, I guess I didn't know.
You guess.
Yeah, I guess. I didn't know that.
Really? No.
I guess that I had that. Do you want for a drink? I went for a drink because I'm like, dude, I need
how you say it.
I need some caffeine or something.
It's a trap.
And now I've got a lot of people tagging me for reports that are coming in regarding dung balls being found or any races that are happening.
I was flying through Baron's chat the other day and someone typed, "Does anyone eat corn the long way?" That's hilarious.
Okay, if you say I'm 50, then sure.
Does anybody eat corn the long way?
Barry.
Who just fucking shot?
That was me. I was,
Why the fuck are you shooting?
I shot him once to lower his...
You're draining all
I
my
don't give
money.
a fuck why you're shooting him, okay? What did we talk
Alright, I
about
want you
in the
to-
back meeting before we came here? No fucking around, no shooting people, right?
Yeah.
Thank you.
You gotta be kidding me,
Come on,
Clarence.
Clarence.
You serious?
Am I what, sorry?
Hardwood.
You go ahead. You say something.
Come on, Clarence. Stop dicking around, right? He's an academy.
Here, I'll clean this up for you. Don't worry.
Oh, actually, this works well.
Holy
Hit me with that. Hit me with that.
Oh my
Which
god.
car was the one that I parked?
Do you remember the license plate?
No.
Yeah.
Wait, does it not hurt anymore?
Huh? No, it's for cleaning.
Oh, it used to hurt you.
Is that bad?
Kind of.
What's wrong?
Are you doing Moonstream talking to chat? No,
You guys got 1 minute. I like being one shot, you know.
1 minute.
Okay.
Y'all better be back.
Treating you good, is it?
Okay.
It's treating me good. It's a lot to absorb, but
We're gonna do double. We're gonna double up on commercial break time to get an hour of pre-rolls. Basically.
Like 20 different pieces of evidence.
We can't just grant.
Melee hit. There's no melee hit with
can't
it.
like grant access per basis or anything.
I like movies, and I thought it looked cool to be a cop in movies.
1 hour of corn rolls.
Just the DA's office.
I have.
Stacy.
You do that?
John McClane.
You do that?
How'd you use that? Go to the red car.
Like that?
Ow, what the fuck?
What the hell? What the hell?
Cornwood.
happened? Wait, was that me or you?
That was you. I didn't do shit.
I think I hit the button on accident.
Get up off the ground and walk over there. Where are you guys taking me? 1, 2, 1, 2.
Oh, I thought you were.
No, leave your car here. Go stand over there.
Okay, well, do it
Sometimes.
while you're in line.
I'm gonna put pizza in my ass while I'm in line.
Okay, here you go.
You're gonna need to bunch up so you can all hear me. Use at the end. You might need to curve around a little bit. You might have to double stack.
Okay,
Just as long as you can hear us when we're over at these vehicles.
Accident. I don't want to kill anyone.
Silas, can you hear me?
No.
No.
Yes, sir. Okay.
Then bunch up.
Okay. Yes, sir.
Double up.
No line. As long as you can hear me when we're showing you examples of these vehicles, that's all I care about.
You're yelling too.
All right,
buddy.
if you are behind me, you're not going to be able to hear. Bunch up. Go in front of me. Cluster up. Cluster up. Cluster up. Cluster up. Just right in front.
Cool. Espino's, where
Yo.
is it? Oh, we're all cool.
If you're behind me here, you're not going to hear. Just cluster up. Cluster up.
Yep, that's
In the
right.
center.
Cool, just to remind me, my name is Casterman. I'm going to be teaching the traffic and felony stop stuff, and helping me is Espino's on my right-hand side. He's going to be going through the majority of the traffic stop with you, and then I'll be doing the felony stop stuff. All right?
All right, welcome everybody to the traffic stop modules. Everybody here, all cadets here, ready?
Yes, sir. Ready, sir.
All right.
Happy birthday. I hope you have a good one. See you later.
Ziggy, happy birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday, Ziggy.
Wait, what?
You were talking out loud.
Wait, what?
Hey, happy
Okay.
birthday, Ziggy. I hope you crash your car.
Happy birthday.
Anyways, guys, come on. Let's start up. Traffic stops are an extremely important part of your police work. Not only we're making sure that the roads are safe, but some of the biggest arrests in the city and with the police department have originated through traffic stops. We're going to be going through some case laws that will help you police and guide you in procedure in terms of the traffic stops, and we're going to be going through the process of traffic stops and felony stops. I'll be doing the normal traffic stops and the whole procedure, and then Casterman will be doing and guiding the felony stops. So we're going to be going ahead and explaining you the procedure, but before we dive in, I'm going to name the 2 case laws that we use to help us with the procedure, which is Pennsylvania versus Mims and Maryland versus Wilson. You guys should know these case laws already, as they were. You guys studied them yesterday during the other portion. So we're going to be jumping straight into the procedure with the vehicle placed right here, which is going to be my cruiser.
Could I ask FTOs just to skirt the way of the vehicles, just so we can have clear vision of them, either stand to the left or right or behind?
All right.
Dan? Grab it for me. Oh, there we go. Thank you.
All right. So we're gonna be going through all the stops and important parts of the positioning of vehicles, and then we're gonna be doing a normal traffic stop. Once we are arriving on scene, the most important things that we have to announce ourselves are the location of the traffic stop and type of vehicle that you're pulling over. The reason you want to do that is because in case something happens to you, you want the officers to know what vehicle you were stopping or pulling over, and 2, where it happened. So if you would be pulling this vehicle over, you'll be saying something along the lines of dispatch 389 1038 southbound runway 1 with a red and color Lexus occupied ×1. If you don't know how many times it's occupied, just leave the last part out, and you would just say the color and brand of the vehicle.
You may occasionally hear a very old habit, which I do not want to hear, which is no additionals required at the end of that communication. I do not want to hear it. Having an additional on your traffic stop is not a bad thing. That increases your safety. So I do not want to hear no additionals required on the end of a 38 call.
It's also redundant traffic if you say no additionals required. So once we position and pull the vehicle over, you're going to see two things. The vehicle is going to be positioned in a 45-degree angle. There's multiple reasons why the vehicle is positioned in a 45-degree angle, and ideally we would like a little bit more room. You would like 1 car length, 1 to 2 car lengths in between the vehicle that's pulled over and the police cruiser. But the reason why we have the vehicle in a 45-degree angle is because we have the engine block here. I don't know if everybody can hear me still.
Yep.
It's quiet, but
okay.
Bye.
I'll come back. So
Somebody had to leave.
So the main reason is we have the engine block. So in case things escalate while you're getting out of the vehicle or you need some cover, you always have the engine block there ready to protect you as you're exiting the vehicle. Additionally, also, if the vehicle backs up or your vehicle gets hit, it's going to continue traveling in a 45-degree angle, or it's less likely to hit you if the vehicle is moving.
There has been numerous scenarios in the past where users been either intentionally or unintentionally, locals, hit from behind. It just means that the vehicle won't go back into this vehicle where you are and this person is as well. It means it's going to go off to the left where the vehicle's pointing.
Exactly.
The angle which the vehicle's placed at right now, you don't need to pull your protractor and be like, oh, I'm 42 degrees. It doesn't matter, right? It just has to be on the slant enough for you to, you know, make sure those things are in place. You can duck behind the engine block, and then if your vehicle is to get hit, it's not going to go slamming into you.
Yeah. If you're pulling out, if you're pulling the vehicle over, your automatic license plate reader, otherwise known as ALPR, should have already registered the plate, and you can see the return on the system. As you're approaching the vehicle, before you approach the vehicle, you're going to request the driver of the vehicle to lower the windows and turn the engine off. That way, it's you're starting to gain control of the traffic stop, and you don't want any random factors to occur during the traffic stops happening. And you want to make sure that you're as safe as you can be while the engine's off. While you're approaching the vehicle,
what is Copper's Twitch? It's Hirona, Hirona, but she's not live.
And you will be reading the license plate if possible. And while you're reading the license plate, approaching the vehicle and reading the license, you're going to be positioning yourself in the first pillar.
Thank you, Pennant, for the prime. $1.
Different pillars. For example, this one will have the main pillar right here, which will be the A pillar. But excuse me.
Sorry, sir. I was whispering to Cornwood that that's the B pillar.
Yeah, there's A, B, and C pillars. Initially, you're going to be checking if there's anybody in the back seat. If there's nobody in the back seat, then you can move closer to the B pillar, and see if there's anybody inside the vehicle that you need to be worried about. Once you're right here, you're going to be identifying yourself. I would say, hello, my name is Senior Deputy Matthew Espinosa with the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. You would request their ID first. The reason you request their ID is that if they decide to run away or turn the engine off mid-traffic stop, you already have their identification. You can ID them or place a warrant for their arrest if they're evading. So you would, after you get their ID, you would tell them the reason for the stop. And explain them the violation and what's going on with them. So once you have all the information, you're going to be returning to the vehicle, your vehicle, and you're going to be going and running their information. So inside the vehicle, you're going to be going through the MDW. You're going to be checking their profile, see if they have a warrant for their arrest. Also, dispatch can help you out with that a lot. They'll be able to tell you if the vehicle comes back to stolen, or if there's any additional information you need on the go.
Can I add something?
Sure, go for it.
Just a quick one, because this comes up all the time, but a common misconception is where I hear everyone do it. You're talking to the driver and you're like, do you know why I pulled you over today? That is a common misconception. It is not their job to tell you what they did wrong, because that's an admission of guilt. You are to explain to them why you pulled them over.
I would like, if possible, a volunteer.
Oh, me.
Let's go, Lenny. Lenny, can you,
I don't know if
can you
Corn
sit
can
in
fit in that Lexus, to be honest.
I could try.
Lenny, can you sit in the driver's seat of the CVPI for me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. And imagine I'm pulled over, right? You've pulled me over, but the driver's side vehicle right now is on a highway. It's not safe to approach me on this side. Would you mind getting out your vehicle and coming to me on my passenger side and show me how you would do that? You have somebody in your passenger seat, do it again.
Well, I moved over.
You have somebody in your passenger seat, do it again.
Oh, I have someone, sorry.
Yes, you can jump over to the passenger
seat. The fuck jumps over the center console? What's wrong with you?
I'm very
Without
agile.
going to your back seat, you cheeky fucker, how would you come to me? Yes, Lenny! Yes!
Yes! He finally did it, everyone.
This position in the middle is called the dead zone. If you walk here, you're asking for your legs to go. It's not good.
That sounds good.
To you, no, it's not good. If they reverse into you, your legs are no longer going to be operable. So you do not walk in the middle. If you need to go around, you go around the long ass way, and that's that. All right. Sorry, Espinos. There you go.
That's got demoted. Yeah,
All
he
right.
did.
So once you run everything, and you know what you're going to be doing, whether you're going to be issuing them a warning for the traffic stop or an infraction, you're going to go to the driver's side window once again. You're going to be handing the information, inform them, and also make sure that if they have any questions in regards to the traffic stop. Once everything's done and the situation is over, and you're gonna make sure to let them know that they're free to go once your lights and sirens are out, or your lights are out. You head back to the vehicle. You turn off the lights off. Turn off the lights off, and then you tell dispatch 389, 1038, code 4, and then show me back in service, or 10-8.
Any questions?
Always continue the communication with dispatch so they know that you are safe, traffic stop concluded, and then everything's back to normal. There's something like Casterman said, there's never any wrongdoing in asking for additional units.
Re-promoted back.
I mean, you can be on the south side, and in a regular 38, having a 77 or an additional unit would be great. And if it's a 4-door and you don't know exactly how many times the vehicle is occupied, or if they have masks, having backup is always great. So.
Any questions about any of that so far?
I had a quick question.
Yeah, what's up, Avon?
Are we, anytime there's a traffic stop, are we doing an incident report?
Only if you're... sure, actually, yeah. Answer your question.
I want to say, if the individual paid their bill and didn't decide to flee or anything, no incident report is needed.
So how are you going to document that you've given somebody a citation?
Okay, I guess you do an incident report then.
If you don't give them a citation, do you need to document anything?
You still do.
You could. It'd be...
I like being thorough. Every move I make.
You could do a civilian report, or you can write in their profile that a warning was issued in case someone, another officer pulls the individual over. They know that this guy is a repeat offender and he was already warned for the day.
Rammer,
So
thank
the
you
person
again for
can
the
be
5
less
gifted,
lenient,
man. I
or the
saw it. I
officer
don't
can be
remember
less
if I
lenient on the
thanked you or
next
not.
traffic
Yeah,
stop.
thank you.
Typically, what happens is citation, yes, you need to document that you've given them a citation if they were to further dispute that in court. So yes, you have to document that. If you give them a verbal warning, then No, you don't have to document it. However, it doesn't mean you can't. You can if you wish. All right.
Understood.
I think we're going to do or Espino's rather, is going to do a demonstration of a full traffic stop and verbalizing everything that he's doing.
Yep, let's do it. Heidi, Ramona, can you help me out with the dispatch?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Which radio on? 4, right?
Yeah, 4.
Okay. 4.
I'll be yelling because my radio's not working.
It's not working for me too.
Hey, radios are still fucked.
Oh, radios are messed up?
Yeah.
Oh, they broke again? Okay.
That's fine. You want to pull me over and I'll just do a loop around.
Screams, I'm trying to hold my hand.
Sorry.
Just have
I
her
got mine.
shout her dispatch.
You just wanted to drive.
Can't blame him, to be honest.
The car looks so stupid.
Yeah, I'd like to run that thing into the damn ground. For how stupid it is.
Dispatch 389 1038, red and color 2-door, occupied ×1. Location is going to be southbound runway 1 LSI.
Copy 389, marking in traffic, timestamp 0749. Let me know when you need a plate check.
Sir, engine up, windows down.
Alright.
Dispatch 389, plate is going to be...
Do you want to be a criminal?
Frank.
Kind of.
Sam Delta 036.
Plate comes back to 1 Emily Weeks.
Hello, sir. How's it going? My name is Senior Deputy Matthew Espinos with the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. Can I have your license and registration?
Yeah, sure, no problem. Can you tell me why I was pulled over?
Absolutely. Reason for the stop is that we're driving negligently, doing loops around the airport, and want to make sure that everything's good with you, sir.
Yeah, can I do loops around there? It's kind of a bit of an open area, isn't it?
There's area traffic, there's planes, there's vehicles, there's a lot of trucks.
Can I ask you, Deputy, how the fuck am I gonna...
Oh, not with
help?
Cornwood. I wouldn't do it with Cornwood. I would do criminal stuff with Allie.
Area, sir.
Okay, sure, I get it. You're a bit of a hooligan.
Okay, sir. Right now I'm going to be returning to the vehicle, checking your vehicle registration, and I'll be right back, alright?
Yeah, sure, no worries.
Alright, right now is the moment where I would head back to the vehicle, run the registration, check the MBW.
Dude, I feel like I'm actually at job training. I worked at Best Buy and we had a day like this where we just had to sit there and do like a whole training day.
Hello, sir. Do you know why this vehicle doesn't come back to you?
It's a rental.
It's a rental. All right, sir. Do you have the rental papers with you?
Of course I do.
Beautiful. All right, sounds good. Everything's matching up.
Thank you,
So this
Artel.
time, I'm going to be giving you a ticket for negligent driving. It's going to be a $250 ticket and 2 points on your license.
Alright, sure.
Remember, if you go over 21 points, your license will be suspended, alright?
Alright, got it.
Alright. So this is when you can request a signature for formality or just for more RP, but in reality, they don't really have to sign the citation.
When I worked in football, once a year we had 3 days of what we called hideaway meetings, where we literally had 3 days of just full day meetings, talking about everything.
Alright, sir?
I got it.
Alright, here's your registration back.
And every department had to kind of give like a report of what was going on.
You have a good day, right?
Yep, yep.
Alright. Can you head back to vehicle?
Stuff like that.
Dispatch 39.
Working in football, I was on doing recruiting.
Direct
So
389,
I did like
marking back in
everything at
service
SMU.
0819.
Any questions? Wow,
Nope.
brilliant.
Beautiful.
Looks good.
We're going to split you back into the same groups as before with the same FTOs. We're going to go through some examples with you. Once we've done that, then we'll move on to felony stops, all right? So first of all, best we do this in an orderly fashion. Espinoz and our group. Can our Espinoz, would you mind standing over here?
Yeah.
Just over there somewhere. Can people from
I think the radios are working again if you want to talk on the radio.
Oh, okay. Ziggy, where are you? Ziggy, you're in the middle. Can I have people with Ziggy? Go to Ziggy.
Hello, yes, it is my group. Let's go.
Hello.
Did they sign you for that group the whole day?
Yeah.
Come to me.
I'm no longer assigned to
The group should be the same. We're making one alteration.
What's the alteration?
I'm gonna find my group.
Where's Copper?
Should we get back? Follow me. Not yet.
Okay, cool. I'm currently with.
Where's Copper? Where's Copper? I'm lost.
He was talking on the radio and then he stopped talking on the radio.
I don't need an adult. I need an adult.
I don't think so.
Huh?
Scrap one more vehicle.
Okay. I mean, Castleman.
Oh, there she is.
One of you cadets grab it. We're gonna hop in 2 vehicles and we're gonna split up.
We are over here with Anita. Fitzpatrick, let's get Cornwood. Cornwood's here. All right, great.
All right, help him. We're gonna be moving a
Anita,
little
where do you
further
want
away.
us?
Still on 10? I thought I shooted to 4. I'm on 4.
Hello.
What? Hello,
Huh?
hi.
I said,
Hi.
Anita, I said, Anita, where do you want us?
Oh, I don't know. Where do you guys want to go? Like, can we go to a corner like there?
It's up to you. It's up to you. Anita, where do you want us? Come on.
Just go there to the left. Just parallel to the building. Let's go.
All right. Cornwood, Bovice. Bayvon and Fitzpatrick, get your cars, okay, and go over to the left over there in the corner.
I'm writing the.
Damn, you good. Slippery here.
Yeah, it is.
You've been slipping all day, brother.
Yeah, it ain't good.
I guess we're taking.
Wait, I think that was.
Radio channels as before. They're splitting up.
Unlock.
So make sure you guys are radio 10. Radio
That's
10.
not the one. It was this one.
Radio 10, remember that, okay?
Unlock
Radio
your
10,
bag.
okay. Nope, no.
Fitzgerald.
How the hell am I
don't
gonna
think
lock a
this is
car
the
that's
phone
the door's broken?
Yeah.
I remember having all my
I
doors.
respect that. Plus 100 RP. Okay, I respect it.
I had all my doors.
Could you start this one?
This one I started, yes, ma'am.
Oh, okay. All right. Good. Fitzgerald's not gonna like me. I just told him it wasn't his car. Hey, Fitzgerald, I think it was your car. I'm so sorry, sir.
Oh, perfect. All right. We on dispatch channel 10.
We're still on 10. I'm so sorry.
That's all good.
We're gonna have to go on the left side.
Is one of them missing a car, or?
Excuse me.
Is one of them?
Out the door.
Yeah, Cornwood's in there.
Yeah, no, he's a sheriff. Like, guys, you guys are both at LSPD.
Yeah, I think it's your car.
I have a lockpick. Do you want me to lockpick it?
Okay, move on. Just keep going straight.
It's working, right?
I think you're on the road.
Yep.
Oh, there we go. All right, go to the place. You're on left.
Dispatch 578, show me on a 1038, heading westbound, runway 1, with a sheriff vehicle occupied one time.
Copy 578, showing you out on traffic.
It's
stop.
broken.
Up you near playground.
It's broken. Yeah, yeah, the blue, dude, the highlight. Okay. Okay, it's not, now it's not loading.
Hey, buddy. You good?
Yeah, my damn radio was broken. It wasn't working. I kept trying to restart the thing, and I think I just got it.
Okay. We're just on your left over there.
Okay.
If you want to join us, let's go.
Radio check.
What we usually do is it'll be like a simple like speeding thing. To keep it simple. No, is that what, did you agree with that? Just like yeah. So just assume that when they went by it, they were speeding pretty fast, right? So it'd be so if you were to give a ticket, it'd be like a negligent driving thing. Okay.
So just to reiterate to everyone, we're looking at your comms during this. So what you're saying when you're pulling the vehicle over, the description, the area, direction, all that stuff. We're looking at how you conduct yourselves on the stop, your positioning, when you're actually stood at the vehicle, your positioning of your vehicle as well behind the suspect's vehicle and all that stuff. Okay.
Yep. And the people that are sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say I'm gonna circle around, and whoever's gonna be pulling me over, I'll pull over in front of everybody here, so that I want everyone to pay attention to each of the cadets, okay? Because if someone makes a mistake, you guys might be able to learn off each other. So just keep that in mind.
Alright, so anyone that's not in the traffic stop, you can get out your cars and kind of get close and listen if you want.
Who's first?
The first will be Bavon, then it'll be Cornwood, and then Fitzpatrick.
Alright, so Bavon.
Are you getting in there with him, Kareem?
Yeah. I mean, we both can. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, this is a solo stop, right?
That's right. Just a solo stop for now, just to see where everybody's at.
Okay.
Alright, let's do it.
He's gonna come around. He's gonna come back around.
Why does that keep turning on?
Dispatch, I-55, 1038. Facing northbound LSIA.
Copy that, 555's, mark you 1038.
Dispatch, gonna need a license plate check real quick on this car.
Dispatch is ready.
Looking at 02 Delta Wedgie, Jamaica 230.
555, the plate comes back to a Hector Collier. The vehicle is flagged.
10-4, approaching vehicle. The vehicle is a gray black. Two-door vehicle approaching right now.
Oh, yeah, it's down, mate. Yeah, it's down. Honestly, wasn't paying that much attention. Am I being detained?
Sir, you are not being detained, actually.
Okay. All right. I'll see you later.
Pulling a car over is a
They'll
detention.
redo it. Bavon, so the thing... It's all good. We'll meet right back up in front of everybody. We'll do it again.
It was a rough draft. I got it this time.
Alright, I'm sorry I did that to you, Bavo. I have to throw that in on the first one.
Yeah, I
that's something
remember.
that's
Yeah,
crucial. If someone asks you on a traffic stop, if they're being detained, yes, 100% they're being detained.
Technically, anytime you're stopping someone, it's detention.
Also, before stepping out of the vehicle, make sure to ask for the individual to turn off the engine. Really important.
Yeah. Also, all the information you gave the dispatch, you gotta give that out like on the first go. So like they said, you would approach. You said, show me out on 1038 with a whatever color vehicle. Then you the location or whatever, and then you would ask for the plate. Get all the information before you proceed.
Understood.
Okay.
Also, Wedgie and Jamaica are not worth for you to mention on radio comms for license plates.
Do you mind if we go for those for now until I get better at those?
Hey, firm. Please don't use Wedgie, though.
You'll get better at that over time. Let's go again.
Do you think 5-0 Antho gets sad in his IRL job when he looks to his right and Cornwood isn't there? I think he breathes the biggest sigh of relief that any human could possibly breathe when he looks to his right and Cornwood isn't there. Most people play video games to escape real life. Andrews does real life to escape Cornwood.
Dispatch 555 1038 two-door sedan. Seems to be a gray color. Currently situated southwest at the LSIA.
Copy that, 555 is marking you 1038.
Looking for license plate check.
Dispatch ready.
Cornwood's got IRL too. Nice.
02 Delta Watson Joker 230.
555 is come back to Hector Collier. The vehicle is Flagstone.
Understood. Approaching vehicle right now.
Two-door sedan. Two-door sedan.
Hi there.
My name is Officer Bavon Boxdale. I can see you already have your window rolled down. Please turn down the
Oh yeah. Oh yes sir, no problem.
Thank you very much.
Two-door sedan, it's funny.
By any chance, why I'm pulling you over right now?
Not really, no. Not really, don't have a clue on that one.
You're not, we're doing donuts around here. You know this is an airport.
Nobody told me that. I don't know, I just kind of wandered onto the airfield and, you know, just thought I could do whatever. Nobody really told me it was, you know, illegal or whatever. What's the problem?
Works, sir. Can I go ahead and see your license and registration, please?
Sure, yeah. One sec. There you go.
All right, sir, please stay put.
All right, no problem.
Sorry. I'm not you.
Dispatch, this is 555 checking a Jack Snow right now on this 1038.
Copy that. Were you checking or you wanted me to check?
Approaching vehicle again. Mr. Snow, do you know whose vehicle this belongs to, sir? Because it's not coming back to you.
I just actually paid for it. I paid for like $100 of this guy at Alta Street Apartments. He was like, hey, just have the keys, you can rent it. He was like, it's absolutely fine, it's my brother's car. So I was like, all right, well, that sounds pretty cheap. I need a car, I don't have one, so fuck it. Took it.
Sir, what's his name?
I don't know, I didn't take his name, I don't have his phone number. I barely even remember what the guy looks like, I'll be honest.
So you just gave someone $100 and he gave you this vehicle?
Yep, that's exactly what happened.
Well, this car is coming back stolen. Is there any way you can get in contact with him so I can confirm?
Yeah, no, I don't know who. I didn't take his name or anything. He just kind of said that he was part of the government or whatever, and that they were helping people get mobile. Because they're, you know, I don't know. I'm sorry, I'm new to the city.
Oh, you're new to the city now. Okay, well, this
Yeah.
vehicle is coming back to flag you, so we have a problem if you can't get in contact with the actual vehicle owner.
Good one. New to the city.
Right now,
Okay.
as far as I see, you are an individual who is in a car that does not belong to you. And that
Oh my
seems like it gives me the rights to potentially
No.
get to the bottom of this and have to exit the vehicle.
Listen, man, I didn't want to do anything wrong. I'll get out if you want me to get out. Can I get out?
Please get out of the vehicle, sir.
Okay, all right, I'm getting out.
All right.
Oh, Jesus, man.
You tell me there's no way to get in contact with this man or woman.
No, I have no idea who it is.
All right, sir. Then, as far as I know, you are driving a stolen vehicle.
Okay, man. Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and cuff you now. You have the right to remain silent.
Oh God.
Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney present if available. If you cannot, 411 will be appointed to you free of charge by the state. Do you understand these rights as I have read them to you, sir?
I think so, yeah. I think so.
All right, sir. This could just be a whole misunderstanding, but as far as I see here, you are an individual driving a stolen vehicle.
Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and move you to my car.
Dispatch 555, I'm currently detaining an individual that was part of the 1038.
Listen, I haven't got any money.
Copy that, 555 is marking you detaining a suspect.
Wait, do I have a choice?
You do have a choice, but as far as you said, you were kind of innocent, am I right? You didn't steal.
Okay, well, you can't search me.
Oh, I can't search you. Okay. Just gonna go ahead and frisk you right now, all right?
I do not consent.
Well, there's no consent to frisking.
Fuck.
Alright, we can cut this out right there. It's gonna be on the traffic stop.
Yeah, you
pay about.
I do.
we can stop now. It's gonna be on the traffic stop. You didn't do bad. I got some pointers though, but otherwise it wasn't that bad. We can talk about it. No, it's all good. I mean, you fucked up a little bit, but it's all good. We can fix it. No, I'm comfortable. We can talk about it. Everyone's kind of gather around here so we can talk about what just happened.
Thank you. Appreciate the. Oh, can you uncuff me?
There you go. There you go.
Yeah, perfect. Thank you.
So the first few things I want to point out is the positives. Your comms got better the second time around, which is good. You informed them of the vehicle, the location, everything like that. Got the plate read and everything. What you want to do though when you get up to the vehicle is try and get that ID as soon as possible. I understand what you were trying to do. You're like asking, hey, you know, what do you want to point you over, blah, 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 blah. But it kind of went a little too long before you got the ID. You want to try and get that ID like as soon as possible.
Right out of them.
Yeah, because the longer you take to get that ID, the better the chance of them just driving away and you have no idea who they are, right?
Gotcha.
The second thing was when you got back in the car, you went ahead and you got his information, yada yada yada. Very good actually with the whole joyriding thing, but I think you kind of confused yourself a little bit. So when you got back to the car and you said, hey, this vehicle doesn't belong to you, what's going on, blah blah blah, he was pretty hesitant. He's like, oh, is this my friend's car, or $100 I paid, whatever. It's just this whole big story, and it's obviously very suspicious, right? Gotta try and get him to get out of that car quicker, right? And you don't have to say please. You're not asking him. It's a lawful order. If this car is coming back stolen, you can't provide proof or evidence as to why he has it. He doesn't have the number of the person. He doesn't even know their fucking name, anything like that. Then you gotta get him out that car, right?
I see. Better to get him out faster, especially when it's flagged.
Yeah, when it's flagged, get him out faster. We'll go into more of flag plates and stuff like that tomorrow, or sorry, after this. But yeah, when it's like that, we want to get him out that car, because he'll just fucking drive away. There were some other things. If you guys want to point those out,
I have a question for you, Bayvon. Do you think in this situation you had RS or PC? Reasonable suspicion or probable cause?
I feel like obviously initially reasonable suspicion, but he wasn't able to fully verify how he got the car and prove that he got the car. So I feel like that's probable cause at that point.
Probable cause for what?
To probable cause to assume that he is joyriding or stole the vehicle. So it's
probable cause in nature isn't an assumption, right? It's a fact. So you have probable cause to arrest him, right? Because he was joyriding. That's an arrest. So at that point, You don't need there is no consenting to a search or anything like that. He's under arrest. When you put him in cuffs like that and you said you're under arrest with a stolen vehicle, that's it. Like he's going to jail.
Yes.
I got you.
You got.
Yes,
I'm gonna be confident too.
Yeah.
All right. Another thing. Your initial comms, they were good, like providing the information. You still have a lot of filler words, like seems to be a sedan. This is a type of gray color, just gray color. Don't try to remove all of those filler words out of your comms as much as possible.
Absolute.
Yep. And you don't need to inform dispatch of like every step you're doing. Like you do the 1038, you conduct your traffic stop or whatever. If you need a inform dispatch that you have a 95, which would be your suspect in custody, let them know that. But you don't need to like go on radio and say oh, I'm approaching the vehicle, I'm going back to my vehicle, I'm exiting my vehicle. You don't need to do all that.
Yeah. Another thing, when you're asking him to leave the car and so on, and he put his hands up and so on. In other situations, you can also ask them, can you step out of the vehicle and let's have a conversation on the sidewalk, right? Because in that situation, you have to think that you're in a road, right? You don't want to be with a suspect in the middle of, kind of in the middle of the road, right? So, yeah. So take that into consideration also.
Now, Sadler, there's a number of like real life police officers
it's a
that
1038. Do I need to kind of constantly
Andrews, for
remind
example, is a real life
dispatch
police
it's a 38
officer.
No, because they have you marked down as you're in a traffic stop, and they won't unmark you until you let them know that you're clear of that traffic stop.
All right. So just one mention of the 38, and I think I said it a couple of times.
Yep. I mean, that's like picking straws, because honestly, I think you did relatively well for your first few times. So I think it was fine. Just got to improve on those little things here and there, clean up a bit, and you'll be good. You got the basics of it, which is important. So
I got you.
Yep.
All right, let's go.
I appreciate the feedback.
Oh
my
so
God.
Sorry. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Let's go with the next person.
Yeah, that was good. That was a good hit.
So what I wanted to, I have something I want to say.
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, my bad. Basically, on traffic stops, your vehicle is still running. You might want to take the time to lock your doors. That's something that's really important. Anybody can just sneak on you and get in your car and put your life in danger, or just step inside the vehicle and actually lockpick your car and leave you stranded. It will happen. It will happen once, and then you'll start locking your doors. I will tell you.
All
I'm gonna check every time. And
Sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
I was just going to say, ask them to put the engine off, windows down, while you're still in your vehicle. Don't step away from your car and walk towards their car and their engine is still on, because they'll just take off and you're like walking, right? And it's just getting them time to run away.
Makes sense.
And if I might say, you put him in cuff and you placed him in the car, okay? I want you to drill that in your head. You never put anybody in your car before searching them. You kind of like got him out and started saying that you would pat him down. And by the way, if you're patting somebody down, make sure to tell them what you're doing, okay? You always want to explain what you're doing to the person you're arresting. And like, make sure to pat them down before putting them in your car. You don't want to place your life in danger and forgetting to search them and anything like that. It's just all steps that you got to do.
Yep. And real quick, Cornwood, we're gonna get you going, but just real quick, I want to reiterate. I don't know, Drader said something about asking them why they got pulled over. The reason why he said that, I think that'll help you guys understand what you're doing, is the whys. Is because whenever someone's detained, and when we went over this in the last module, whenever someone is detained or under arrest, it is your responsibility to let them know why, right? You can't just put someone in cuffs or frisk someone and they're like, why are you frisking me? You're like, I'm a cop, okay? Just obey and just sit there, and while I frisk you, it's your responsibility and their right to know why they're being detained and being searched. So that's why I said when you're on a traffic stop and you pull someone over and they said, no, why am I being pulled over? You have to tell them. Does that make sense?
Gotcha,
that applies all over the place.
All right, let's do the next one.
Right.
Cornwood, let's go.
Cornwood, your car, buddy.
Appreciate the
Alrighty.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah. You're doing good. Don't worry.
So you have a second? everybody can follow me, please, on this side. I'm gonna be.
Yeah, do you want to get everyone lined up over there instead? Hey, Cornwood.
Yeah.
We're gonna use. You see this road head to my left, and to your right.
They're gonna pull right next to the white line,
We're gonna say this is like a street, okay? So they're gonna be. I'm gonna pull over like right next to them. So it's just so we can look at your positioning with the car. So
okay, sounds good.
Barnwood, we're gonna have somebody get in the car with you.
Alright, Cornwood.
Alrighty.
Same thing. You get your car ready when he pulls up and pulls past you. And we'll flag him down and he'll probably stop around where they are.
Okay.
You goddamn blinkers on.
I don't know why. I have no idea why the hell they keep turning on. I don't know, my knees hitting it or what?
Alright, flag him down. Lights and sirens.
Stop the vehicle, son. Stop the vehicle. Windows down, engine off, please.
Yep. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, we're gonna stop right there. This is way too much. Cornwood, come back. Make sure you call out your traffic stop.
Oh, right. Oh, shit. You're right. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Do you want me to start over the whole
from
thing?
here. No, we'll just start from here. Go ahead.
Okay. Dispatch 511. We got a 1038 situation here. Black car, Blista, here outside the airport, behind the airport.
Copy the 538. Mark holding on traffic on runway 1, 1239.
Wait. Howdy, how's it going, son?
How you doing there, sir? What's up?
Can I see your license and registration, please? My name's Sheriff Cletus Cornwood, former sheriff.
Oh, okay. There we go. Wow. That's a photograph. Okay, yeah, here's my ID.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay, we got Jackie Snow here.
Yes, sir.
Okay, well, Mr. Snow, are you aware why I pulled you over?
Not really, no.
Well, we got a couple things going on here. Oh.
All right.
That was not one of them. Got a couple things going on here. First off, I see that you're driving here on government property, driving around back here behind the airport, and you got yourself a stolen vehicle.
I mean, I think borrowed is the better term for it.
Borrowed, huh? Where was it borrowed
That's
from,
right.
son?
It was on the side of the road, and I broke the window.
Okay.
Accidentally.
Okay, accidentally, and you accidentally put your lockpick in there, and you accidentally jimmied it loose, huh? Is that what you did?
Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
Oh, well, that checks out. That's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
No, that does not check out,
Can I
son.
leave?
No,
What?
it does not check out, son. Son, please.
Yeah.
Do you, go ahead and step out of the vehicle.
Do I have to?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
Here, do you have any weapons or anything on you, son? Anything that can be used as a weapon? Firearm, anything?
I have a pistol, a taser, a flashlight, a nightstick. I got an assault rifle, ammunition for said assault rifle. I got a hunting knife so I can skin roadkill. I'm pretty decked out.
Okay, well, here's what we're gonna do for.
It's America, sir. America.
Right. Well, hell, listen, I don't blame you. I 100% agree, but just for the sake of just for the sake of my safety and yours,
Okay.
I'd like to go ahead and remove your weapons from you. Okay.
Okay. I mean, if that is that okay? Is that constitutional?
It is.
Is it? Am I detained?
You are being detained, sir.
So I can't leave?
You cannot leave, no.
Can I sit back in the car?
No, I'm gonna go ahead and cuff you, okay?
Can I answer that phone call from Tony Collier?
No, you may not.
Shit.
Yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and cuff you now, okay?
Tony.
God damn it, that's one of my employees.
Well, it's too bad. You know, you should have decided to work for a better person instead of a damn criminal like yourself. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided for you. Do you understand the rights I've just read to you?
Can you read them the British way? Because I don't really.
Listen, son, I don't speak that damn commie language, okay? I speak American.
What?
I speak American, son.
Well, I'll speak American back, if you'd like.
Well, hell, go right ahead.
Freedom isn't free for folks like you and me.
That's right.
All right.
That's right. It ain't. Freedom costs $1.05.
Got it. Am I under arrest?
We are, yes, you are. You did have a stolen vehicle. So, here, we're gonna go ahead and, I went ahead and frisked you. I see that you do have you do have a bulge here, just like you said, you are carrying quite a few weapons. So I'm gonna go ahead and remove these for the sake of my safety and yours.
Okay.
You don't have to actually remove them. Just let them know that you removed whatever.
Okay, they have been removed. Anyway, son. So you see, since you are driving a stolen vehicle, even if you claim you borrowed it, you claim somebody else gave it to you, you are in possession of a stolen vehicle, and that is a criminal offense. So
fuck.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. So you're gonna be coming back with me. We're gonna get this car impounded. Okay.
Fuck. God damn it.
Yep.
Okay, well, shit.
Alright, we can stop it there.
Okay.
All right.
And I needed a dispatch that I was bringing them back, right? Right after that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
Yeah, so 76 back to Mission Row 195 will be after that.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
Hey, Kareem, how you doing?
Hey, what's up? Oh, Jesus. You're so goddamn handsy with me today. Jesus.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I guess I like you too much, Kareem.
Hey, I appreciate it.
You'll get used to that over time.
Yeah,
You're
there's a lot. Give him his stuff back while we're going over stuff, and then we'll get Fitzpatrick in real quick, and then we'll get on to felony stops.
Okay. I think I left everything in there.
Okay. So briefly, I wrote down a few things. One thing is, all you said on dispatch was here outside the airport. That's not a exact location.
Okay.
We're on
Yeah, I
runway
didn't know.
1.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know how to figure out exactly what my. I didn't know how to figure out exactly where, like, what road and how to.
So in that kind of situation, you can use things like landmarks. So you could say, "I'm on the east side of the airfield at the end of the runway," something like that. Cardinal directions and using points that somebody could easily use to navigate to you is best to go for. If you can't name a street, that is.
Yeah. The best way to think about it is if you're on the other end, would you be able to understand at the very least of where general area they are? You know what I mean?
Right.
Oh, and something as well is I just like to point out. So a situation like this with a stolen vehicle, especially if it comes back flagged from dispatch, generally what we'd be doing is we're starting a felony stop.
Right.
We will be going over that soon, but just for the purpose. I mean, I actually do this sometimes in the other city, and I do just try and give them the benefit of the doubt and see if they'll just speak to me on the side of the road, because most people, believe it or not, do actually just get out of their car and speak to you.
Right.
Obviously, you'll get a lot of situations where they'll just drive off, and that's okay. But you can kind of, in those situations, it doesn't always have to be a felony stop if you don't necessarily think it needs to be. You can diffuse it before it becomes something worse, and you can try that. No one's going to fault you for that.
Or I could pre-escalate the situation.
Yeah, or you can call for a felony and point guns at them and get them the fuck out of the vehicle, yell at them, and all that stuff, which we'll learn a little bit later. But yeah.
Now I do have a question here. So I don't want to get in the dead zone, right?
Okay.
Whenever I got out the vehicle, I think it's more dangerous for me to go around back here than it was for me to go here.
Why is that?
So the reason for that is because I don't know if y'all can hear me. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, we can
Yes,
hear you.
absolutely.
So if I go around here, I got two options, right? I can go right here, boom, attack from behind, sneak attack, and then the damn car the damn car takes me out, right? Like boom, right? That's why this is a dead zone. But if I go all the way around here, right? Pillar C, B, A. If I go right here, then if he's got a gun, he wants to shoot me. He's got a clear shot at me.
That's right.
So I really don't have 100% safe option for going right here. But I went ahead and stayed on this side because I figured if I'm here, then and that car, my car gets hit from behind, it'll at least veer off in this direction as opposed to coming straight to me. Is that
Exactly.
right? Okay.
That is exactly right. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so the whole point of curving it is that exact reason. So if someone hits it in the back, it swerves off and doesn't hit you. But also, you don't always have to be on the driver's side. When you said you were going to go around
from here.
Yeah, when you said you're going to go around, right where Emma's standing, that's perfectly fine. You never want to go in front of the vehicle under any circumstance.
Right.
So you're perfectly fine being right there where Emma's standing to conduct your traffic stop.
Yep.
Hello there. Okay. Well, that's good to know then. I thought I had to be on this side. That's good.
Yeah,
that's fine. And going around the back of your vehicle is absolutely fine as well.
Right.
Obviously, you are behind the vehicle, and there's a danger that someone could crush you from behind into your vehicle, whatever. But if you pass behind and you want to talk to them on the sidewalk instead, that's no problem because sometimes locals can be locals and do weird shit.
Right,
So it's actually absolutely okay for you to stay on the sidewalk. There's no problem there at all.
Okay.
The reason for this positioning stuff is all to do with officer safety. So as long as you're keeping yourself safe and you're not crossing through this area, the dead zone, you should be good. All right.
Yep.
Is you come into that conclusion just because you're used to have two people with you, or?
Yeah, I think that's just what it was. I'm used to.
So what I can tell you, if you feel from the beginning a struggle giving your traffic stop and you're not by yourself and you feel like you wouldn't be safe to stand here, just call them from stepping out of the car and say, hey, buddy, would you mind stepping outside? It's kind of dangerous here. And you just, to chatting, you ask them to join you on the sidewalk. Pretty much they're probably going to accept and just step out and talk to you.
Right, okay.
Another thing is, when you got Snow's information, you didn't go back to your car and run the information. That's very important. You get the ID, say, okay, sir, give me 1 second, I'll run your information, I'll be right with you. The reason that you do that is, say, for all you know, you didn't check your papers when you came into work that morning. Jackie Snow could have a warrant for attempted murder in this first degree. You have no idea that this dude's a wanted killer, right? So you get his information, you go back, you either look it up yourself or you ask dispatch to do it, and dispatch can say either, hey, he has no wants or warrants, he's all clear, you can check it yourself, you see he has a warrant, then you go from there, right? So that's why it's very important to identify who he is, not just with their ID, but their actual information in the MDW.
Right, okay.
I have some pointers. In the beginning of your comms, you're saying we got a 1038 here, and here. Please don't use filler words like that. You presented yourself as a sheriff. I understand that makes part of your RP, but you're not a sheriff. Then you called a stolen vehicle.
I said former.
You called a stolen vehicle when you didn't check for the license plate with dispatch. Try to check for the license plate with
that was another question I had, actually. Do I need to always have dispatch check it, or could I check it myself on the scanner?
You can check it too. It's not a problem.
Yeah, you can check it on the scanner and so on, but for testing purposes,
right, okay.
Read the plate and these situations.
I think we're gonna have to.
Yeah, let's go for Fitzpatrick. Yep.
All right. Otherwise, good work.
Yeah, you guys are doing great.
Practice.
All right.
What's up?
Appreciate it.
Oh, yeah. All right, so we'll have Fitzpatrick go next. Same thing.
Anita, you want to stand in the car?
And then we'll be good.
Oh yeah, I can.
He passed. Cornwood passed. They said, good job, Cornwood. Scans? What do you mean? They all said good job.
Okay, so what I meant, so let's say somebody is telling you, like I call you out, I say 306 1038 northbound Elgin. with one red and collar vehicle. And you would say, copy that, 306, holding you out on traffic at, with the calls, the timestamp, right?
Okay.
So if I would say, right away or like 2 minutes later, instead of like going around and giving the whole sentence, you could do just
The definition. Cycling radio real quick. I think they're broken. They just yell.
Dispatch 517, 1038.
I'll tell you in a second.
So this guy's a new officer, but I think he's a real life police officer.
Traffic.
Like, this guy's new.
Los Santos International Airport, behind Hangar 1, one gray and color sedan, one occupant. Dispatch, I need a registration check. 02 Delta Whiskey Juliet 230. Hey, engine off, windows down, please, sir.
Oh, hey, yeah, no problem.
Yeah, no problem. Officer Fitzpatrick with Los Santos Police Department. May I see your identification, please?
Sure. Yeah. There you go, sir.
I appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Reason I stopped is you're zigzagging here in the runway. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, just
you got any reason to be here?
The tires. I like to drive this thing pretty quick.
Yeah,
as you can see, it's a very high performance sports car, so sometimes I gotta bring it down here to let it loose.
It's super high performance. Hold on one sec. Dispatch, getting back on that registration.
Chat, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, okay? I have to pee. I gotta pee.
Yeah, 02 Delta Whiskey Juliet 230.
Copy that. It's gonna go back to it. Jack Collier. Vehicle is flagged. Stolen.
Hey, Mr. Snow, I need to step out of the vehicle, step to the back, and talk to me.
Do I have to?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You just step on out for me.
All right. Yeah, no problem.
Stealing, weird
walk to the
champ.
back here.
Okay, bathroom.
All right. So is this vehicle yours? We got an issue here. Something with the registration coming up here. I don't. It's saying they're looking for it. What happened?
I just kind of, I borrowed it from a buddy of mine. He said, take it down to the airfield and, give it a go, see what you think of it.
Oh, you trying to buy it?
No, I mean, it's not, I don't know if I can afford this kind of thing. I mean, this thing's super expensive, right?
Oh, I got you. Did he, how long ago was this?
Earlier today, sometime, probably.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, well, I should probably read you your rights. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to have an attorney and have them present with you before I give any questioning to you further. Do you understand these rights and still wish to speak with me?
Yeah, I understand them. Do I need a lawyer?
That's up to you, boss.
Uh-oh. I don't like being left to make that. I'm just I'll be fine.
Well, if you're asking for a lawyer, I can get you a lawyer. It's just, you need to make that decision yourself.
I don't know. It's the one time that I've spoken to a lawyer. He told me to shut the fuck up. So you see, I don't think I've done anything wrong. So I'd probably be okay, right?
You need to freely say you want to talk to me, sir.
All right. Yeah. Let's chat. Sure. Okay. I'm okay. Yeah.
Well, your friend reported the vehicle stolen, so we do have an issue there. Yeah. Was it like maybe you left a note and he forgot, or what's going on here?
The thing is, he just gave me the keys and said, go give it a try. I didn't think it was. We're just finishing up this one.
All right, sir.
I'm sorry.
All righty, sir. Well, at this time, I'm gonna have to take you into custody. You are driving a stolen vehicle. I'm gonna cuff you up here, sir.
Fuck! Okay, Jesus! Fuck!
Dispatch 517, I have one in custody. I need you to run a warrants check on a Jackie Snow.
Clean.
Copy that.
Clean as a fucking whistle.
All right, sir, I'm gonna check you now for any sort of contraband.
517 dispatch. No active warrants for Jackie Snow. Weapon license active.
God damn it! I have a rifle on me. Fuck. It's a cop one.
All right. I'm gonna remove those weapons. 10-4. I'll have Mr. Snow 1095 for that flag plate.
God damn it.
And then I would place him into my vehicle and call for a tow.
Yep, I think we're good there.
All right.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Good shit. That was scary, to be honest.
Goddamn master class.
Sorry about the scuff. I called to tag him, but my radio was only in or
I know
out.
you did. He called the plate read on the radio, but it just didn't went through.
It was that was radio scuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, as expected, that was very good. We're on break now, so we can head back, and then afterwards we'll be regrouping again and doing some felony stops. So make sure you guys pay attention to the FTOs on that. It's a big section. Okay, it is something that we'll be doing quite a lot. So making sure you guys have got it perfect is key. Okay.
Okay.
You got 5 minutes break, guys. To regroup in the 5 at 6:10.
To answer your question, Bayvon, so in his case, stolen vehicle and
joyriding.
In joyriding, it's like the same thing, right? So the definition of joyriding is being in possession of a stolen vehicle, right?
Oh, I see. All right.
Yeah. So the only way you wouldn't ever really charge two of those things, right? Another example I can give is Grand Theft Auto, right? Grand Theft Auto is different in the fact that you would like see them steal a vehicle.
Oh, you ever play the game?
I played it before. It's alright.
It's okay.
It's alright.
It's fine.
It's like a 4 out of 10. You know, I only got a few hours in it. Nothing crazy. You know, that's what it is. But yeah, so Grand Theft Auto would be like would be different because you know that they stole the vehicle, right? I'm clearing it here. You know that they stole the vehicle. The difference with joyriding is that they're in possession of a stolen vehicle. You don't know if they necessarily stole it themselves, but they're in possession of a stolen vehicle, and they can't provide proof that they got it legally. Does that make sense?
Gotcha.
Yeah. So you would charge them with the joyriding charge, and then that'd be it.
All right, joyriding implies it's stolen.
Yes.
So okay, gotcha. Grand Theft Auto. Have you charged anybody with Grand Theft Auto?
Yeah, I've charged people with Grand Theft Auto if I've seen them like literally right in front of my eyes,
like
break into a car. Yeah, break into a car and drive off. I charge them with Grand Theft Auto and reckless evading because they usually take off at that point, and then whatever possession charges.
Gotcha.
So.
Well, you could technically throw on joyriding if you see in Grand Theft too.
No, it's usually either one or the other with those.
One or the other. Okay, all right.
Yep.
One is you actually seeing it physically, or an officer seeing it, and joyriding, you're coming across someone who's in a stolen vehicle already.
Right, that's typically how it's used. And if you're ever like not too sure, you can always look at the penal code in the charges. It has like the exact description. So if you are confused about like what exactly the charge I should put on there, read that description and be like, hey, does this fit? And if it fits, then put it on there.
Gotcha. All right.
Hell yeah.
Cleared it up. Thank you.
Yeah, so in 2 minutes we're all gonna meet back where we went with Casterman, and we're gonna get felony stops. Yep. Yeah, so if you guys want to get back on radio 4 after I'm done speaking and get back over where Casterman did the traffic,
we're gonna go for felony stops.
The fuck you looking at, Cornwood?
Pretty good. Where's your car at? Oh, there it is.
Oh yeah.
The fuck is Cornwood looking at?
I don't know. Let's get him over there though.
Come on, Cornwood.
Come on, Cornwood. Hey, Anita.
What?
I said hello.
Hello. Is everything okay here?
Yeah, Cornwood's I don't know, he's looking off into the sunset.
Oh, okay. Let's go, Fitzpatrick Drive. Oh, you're not Yeah, of course.
There's a lot
just need the experience.
It's gonna be
you know?
a lot. It's gonna be a lot, right? And that's why you guys are gonna have a lot of more.
What do you mean you haven't been able to go out at all?
Like, I feel like
a lot of
voices.
Yeah. Don't worry about that, man. Don't worry about that.
A majority of the people, yeah. And then I shot fucking Barry too. So
Hey. Hey. Who poos in 5 minutes? That's not a thing.
Yeah, that's not
The
a thing.
rapture.
I did like a 15-minute poop minimum.
I think you left right before it happened.
Lenny, are you trying to hump women?
Come over here.
Huh?
Stop humping.
Oh, we're on a break. Oh shit.
I'm
Just
yapping.
watch you.
Hey Ziggy,
You're
make sure you're
what?
putting notes
I'm
down.
yapping.
What is going on?
No.
That's exactly what I'm doing right now.
No,
Okay, that's what I'm doing too.
Yeah, it looks like vehicle pursuits, foot pursuits, and then bank stuff tomorrow.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm back.
Bank stuff.
From
I'm back,
last
sorry.
Time, remember when we did it? Oh, you weren't at the academy last time. It was Toledo and I think a regular bank.
Hey, how you doing?
I was in the
Future
Academy,
aka this academy. Shaking it right.
Did you fall in? No, the groceries came and I didn't. I had.
It looks like I'm trying to fly.
And most of them were.
You can do anything if you put your mind.
It's break time, isn't it?
Including attempt to murder 7 people.
Yeah, remember? I don't know if you guys know this, but when I was before I was a cadet, I kidnapped Carl Prime, took him to the mountains, and shot
Yeah.
him.
Okay. Sorry, the groceries came in and I had to put them up a little bit.
Yeah.
Sure. Oh, I see.
I remember Dan
Oh my god.
at Lock Q.
Are you fucking role playing, dude?
Yeah, let me do the commercial break time. Why not? Why you pee? I did. I'm just doubling them up because there's not like a good time for an ad break. So I'm doing it now when there's nothing going on.
You're submitting to the dominating powers of. That's right. Submit to Kabrixi, the world eater.
Come on, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you, dude. What ads? Okay, ads are done.
That's how you're fucking up right there.
You look I don't look bored. I'm just waiting for the ads to finish before I talk. I actually like hate people who complain about ads, cause like especially the way that I run them. Cause it's like, come on, like I've been doing this for literally like almost a year now. How do you know when they're done? Cause it says. I do 90 seconds.
Cornwall.
I do 90 seconds for 30 minutes to turn off pre-rolls, or to turn off pre-rolls for 30 minutes. And then that way you don't get an ad whenever you come into the stream. Now, if I remember to keep running the ads myself, then like you won't ever miss out on like content. Cause I'll run them whenever there's like a dead time, like a break time like this. And then whenever you come into the stream, you're not getting an ad like in the middle of something happening. So if you're like switching POVs or something like that, because that happens all the time in GTRP and really all the, like a lot of games, right? Like if you're playing GTRP, like you should be running ads to get rid of pre-rolls. Cause I don't know about you guys, whenever I open up a stream and I get an ad, I just swipe and I go to the next one. Like I just go to the next, because it's like a muscle memory thing, because I'm not in the stream. If I'm already in the stream, then I'm already there. But like if I open up a stream and do that, then I'm like, I'm just gonna go look at the next one. That's why I have Twitch Turbo, right? I just bought Twitch Turbo, and it's like not even it's less than the cost of 2 subs, and I don't get any ads on any channel. But see, now I just signed that deal with Twitch, but literally nothing changes on my stream because I already ran the ads. So which is cool, because now it's like I have a Twitch deal. But I don't know. I think people who complain about ads, like whenever I run them, is like just I complain about ads the way that Twitch has basically handled the whole thing. I think is really not good. But like if you complain about ads, like I just think you're like it's just so like it's like cringy to me. It's just weird. Where they say go? Okay. I like complain about pre-rolls. Yeah, pre-rolls suck. Pre-rolls are like pre-rolls just shouldn't exist. That's why I started doing this in the first place. But
Yes, sir. Fine, but I'm laying down in my chair, and there's nothing anybody could do to stop me.
I think we crossed.
people complain about ads. Understand if ads were non-existent, the platform wouldn't even exist. No, like these are usually people that like aren't. They don't understand business. Like
thank God.
Oh yeah.
the platform literally wouldn't exist if because that's what they do. Like Twitch exists to make money. It's just annoying the way they do it. Because like mid-roll ads during a live stream suck. That's just how it is.
Where the fuck am I supposed to be standing right now? Over here?
Here's one.
Hey, Tessa, watch your feet.
Look at this, Tracy. That's your good one.
Complaining about the streamer playing ads. The real guilty is Twitch. Yeah, I mean that's kind of what I'm saying.
Alrighty.
Page cab, like it is what it is. Like you don't have to pay to sub, you don't have to pay to watch, you don't have to pay for anything, right? And then the ads, the companies pay for it, right? Like the big evil corporations pay for it. That's what ads are.
Which is the advancement on from traffic stops. Felony stops are typically situations that call for them, active warrants against a person. If a vehicle is stolen. Apologies, 1 second.
Thanks for mentioning I repurchased Twitch Turbo. Yeah, I just got Turbo because I'm like, F it. It's less than the cost of 2 subs.
Sorry, I had to.
And you get no ads ever anywhere.
Thank you.
Lenny, pop the hell down.
Sorry, I just repeat what I said. VoIP was a bit messed up. So for some vehicles, vehicles active warrants, or sometimes we can manually flag a vehicle if it was involved in something. Let's say we had a vehicle pulled over and it ran away. We had the vehicle plate, we can manually flag it and say this vehicle was in a 10 other and lost it. Or anything like that. For communication, any felony stop, when somebody calls out a felony stop is happening, they have the air. That means everyone is to shut up on the radio and let that situation go out. So if someone says, for example, 402 active felony stop westbound Occupation Avenue, I don't expect to hear any comms during that duration of time, during that felony stop, unless it is more important. For example, someone's getting shot at or something like that.
Turbo doesn't directly
so if you hear, like, for example, 10
I can talk about that more.
I would expect the person
I'll talk about it more later.
The person to shut up. Felony stops, we've got one set up behind us. We have a primary, secondary, and tertiary vehicle. Now, old habits, as previously mentioned, are a thing. You might have heard it, where we do a felony stop and the person will say 1, 2, 3, get out. We're trying to get rid of that because it doesn't really make sense. And the way that we perform a felony stop, let's say you come across a vehicle and it is like 1060, your radar picks it up.
Who's doing
you
that?
You have time. Sorry, Tony.
Thanks for all the great content.
Who's soft cuffing?
Less than 3.
I'd appreciate if any of the cadets are soft cuffing someone to stop or personally chuck you out.
Yeah, quit
Thank
fucking
you.
around.
I lost where my train of thought was. Someone remind me, cadets.
We're changing.
Oh yes, thank you. Yes, so we're changing the way we're doing family stops. We might hear old habits where we do 1, 2, 3, and we all leave the vehicle at the same time. It's redundant. It doesn't really make sense. And while you're in that duration of 1, 2, 3, you're sitting there in a dangerous position. So the way that we really want to go forward, moving with felony stops, is if you get a vehicle, for example, that comes across your radar and it's stolen, you don't have to light that vehicle up straight away. So you can just tail the vehicle, code 1, call for additionals. Once you have at least another unit, then you can perform the felony, and we expect you to get the car immediately with your gun aimed at that vehicle. So behind us, we have the primary, tertiary, and secondary vehicle. This vehicle here, the primary, no different to a traffic stop. Exactly the same positioning, slightly angled, albeit this isn't the line. I've moved it so you guys can hear me a little bit better.
I didn't realize he could hear the cuffing.
I'm not going to teach you how to
because
do
otherwise I
vehicles,
wouldn't have done that.
Vehicles or 4 because the principle's the same.
But I still think it's
all
funny.
A fan arrangement. So you're either going to be slightly into the same angle, so enough space that the suspect can walk between the cars if necessary, and you can both open the doors fully wide. Exactly on the tertiary vehicle, that third vehicle doesn't need to be there. It can be on this side. It can be on the other side. It doesn't matter. It depends what the situation calls for. Some streets are narrow, some streets are tight, some you're going to have parked cars. It's whatever the situation calls for. Essentially, for video communications for a family stop, as said earlier, it would be something along the times of 402, got a family stop westbound occupation with a grey and Carter Primo, flagged 1060, requesting an additional. At that point, your additionals would come, you'd light up the vehicle, again, you'd hop out. Once once you're all out and you have your guns pointed at them, primary is the leading officer. So they're going to be the only person shouting commands at the occupants in the vehicle, because if you all start shouting, it's going to start getting confusing. The commands that you're going to shout at the person in the vehicle is, first of all, driver, turn your engine off. With your right hand, take the keys out of the ignition and throw them out the window. Then place your hands in the air. With your left hand, you're going to open up the door and step out. Through the eyes, you're going to walk backwards. Let's say 4 steps. I tend to say 4, like a step or 2, and you can judge how, every person's perception of a step, where we are, is different, right? I don't like to say to my voice. Some people do, but then they either walk too far or to whatever. Depending on the situation, depending on how you want to handle it, you can either call that person back to you, or you can get them to take a couple steps left and ask the person or left to take over communications, and they can cuff that person. In terms of cuffing that person, let's say there's multiple people in that vehicle, it is okay, and this only exception, to put that person in your car cuffed, not searched. That is for your safety and their safety while you're dealing with the other occupants in the vehicle. However, once that felony stop is completely done, you take them out the vehicle and then you do what you need to do. So they might have a firearm or whatever. You're just putting them in there so you can get the rest of the felony stop done, and then you're taking them back out. Is there any questions so far?
Sir, could you go through the protocol for shouting the commands again?
Sure. We're going to show you an example, and then we're going to do a breakdown example, and then I'll show you a fluid example, so you hear more of it in a bit.
10-4.
Don't worry about that. If there's any other occupants in the vehicle, it's the exact same procedure. You're just going to go through them one by one to get them out. And then from there, you rotate around the vehicle and search it. Or I say search, I mean make sure there's no other occupants in the vehicle, and open up the trunk, make sure there's nobody in the trunk. So I'm going to show you an example. We'll do a breakdown example of step by step, just so you can see it, and then we'll do a fluid one. Any other questions? Cool. Alrighty, Espinosa, would you mind helping me? I need one other FTO. Charlie, I volunteer you as tribute. Would you mind going on the third vehicle?
I'm gonna be honest, chat. This
just for this example,
like this has been fun, but when somebody talks for a long time and I don't have like something to look at or grab, my brain just turns off.
We're just gonna imagine that all vehicles were lined up behind this vehicle and they pounced on it. Okay. Can I have an FTO just hop in the driver's seat? The Primo?
Like it gets like kind of difficult for me. Like just like how I learn. Like the pullover stuff earlier was like really good and all that though. It's just like whenever we have to sit down and listen to something, it's just, my brain just shuts off.
The easiest that I find to do is I hold F.
But I think practicing the felony stop is gonna be good. Yeah, I have ADHD. And I don't have any medicine. I like the doctor won't give me more medicine until I go see him again, and I can't go for another month.
Black and color Primo, vehicles flagged is 1060. Go. Driver. The stalker I love a gun on me. Hold on. pretend that part never happened. Driver, engine off.
Please don't let Corn be competent.
Right hand, take the keys out of the ignition and throw them out the window.
I hope he shoots his ass. That'd be good.
I'm gonna use my left hand.
That's fine. Put your hands in the air. With your left hand, open the door, step out. Hands in the air for me. Through your eyes. I'd like you to take 2 steps backwards.
No, it's good. Like, you have... Here's the problem. This is why you have to do this stuff at Police Academy. The reason why you have to do this stuff at Police Academy. Because every damn criminal on this server thinks they're some, like, freaking god-tier lawyer every time you pull them over. So you have to do this. And also, it makes for good RP. Like, good storylines come out of this stuff. Like, if everybody just ran around, guns blazing, shooting everybody, it would be like that freaking YouTube Liddy Clout Fam server, right? Like, it's not like that. Like, it's actually fun, builds good storylines.
There's a firearm pointed in the vehicle again. Ready. Passenger, hands in the air. With your right hand, open the door and step out.
True, you also get to bond with people.
Same thing. Through your eyes, take 4 paces backwards.
So yeah, regular GG Online.
So it's easier to get to him. Take a pace to your
So
right.
it is really good.
And another 2 back. Stop there for me, don't move.
Yeah, it is a video call visit with a doctor, and he's booked until next month.
Put your head. Okay. As far as we can tell, there's nobody else in there. So once we're all ready, I'm going to tell the units to move in a clockwards position. That's round to our left. What we like to see.
They're close to opening PO box. I'll do PO box opening on Monday.
So the person already on the outer car is going to move first, and he's going to move up towards the driver. Espinosa is going to follow his line. I'm going to go to the trunk. Once Toretti says the front
later we're gonna do more TBC beta.
The passenger seats are
Tomorrow will be more. Tomorrow will be more GTA RP at first, and then we're gonna do TBC beta at night.
Clear. Okay, pop the trunk.
And then Monday will be clip show on Miskiff's channel.
Trunk
then
clear.
I'm gonna record a video, and then we'll do PO box.
4-2 felony is going to be code 4, and at that point we'd get them out and we would do what we need to do. Question them, frisk them, officer safety, etc. Any questions about that?
No, sir.
No questions?
Negative. Does the dead zone apply to this situation?
This TV season worth, dude.
Why would you be in the dead zone?
I mean, you approached the vehicle in the dead zone, sir.
Did you see anyone in the driver's seat?
It's with the trunk area.
The driver's seat.
Clear. It's clear. We can visibly see there's nobody in the car. We've moved around in an L-shaped fashion. He's cleared it as we went along. It's not possible for somebody to be in the driver's seat, so that wouldn't really apply here. No.
Well, just to add, I had a question.
Sure.
Wasn't the purpose of the dead zone that if somebody comes up from behind and smashes into your vehicle, it would then pincer you between the 2 vehicles?
And your legs go. Yeah, that's one of the purposes.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah, but also when you're in a traffic stop, that person's still in the driver's seat,
Okay.
so they could, in theory, turn the engine on in reverse. Exactly, but now there's nobody in the driver's seat, so no, it's not really an active threat.
Okay, I see what you're saying. So the threat has already been reduced by so much that it's highly unlikely they'll get hit from behind. Okay.
Unless somebody's gonna wave Harry Potter wand and all of a sudden there's somebody in that driver's seat, yeah, it's not possible.
Okay, that's good to know. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. Yep. Would you mind saying your name? Because I'm sorry, I don't know your name.
Kennedy. Yeah.
Kennedy. Okay, what's your question?
So, one of the places I used to patrol, after they ordered everybody out of the vehicle that they saw, they would give the commands for anybody else in the vehicle.
Yeah, so because it's Police Academy today and tomorrow, that's lore, by the way.
All right.
That's lore over there, just talking. His character is like my new haircut.
I think you should, because if somebody's in the trunk, you can know that way.
Right. We typically ask the people that are in custody, is there anyone else in the car?
Gotcha.
Yeah, Josh
Any
Allen.
questions?
Devilore.
Cool. I think we'll do one more, just a fluid, and then we'll break off back into our small groups, and then we'll get you guys to do it for real.
Dead for.
Pay close attention, because when we break apart, you're going to be conducting these felony stops yourselves.
Why don't people not pick the... Well, because my model is not supposed to be a police model. I just picked him, and then
Should take note of not
they
only what the
asked
primary
they
officer
asked
is
if I
doing,
actually
but
wanted to
what
join the force
secondary
because
officer's
it was
doing,
funny, and then
tertiary officer's
I got a
doing.
custom clothes made for Cletus. But if you look, like most of the police models have like similar base models.
Open the trunk.
Actually, all of them are the same base model, I think.
Keep an eye on how they position their vehicles. What?
So,
where
Clark,
they're
you want to drive
angled,
around and
how far away
you
they
can
are
pull
from
up here.
the vehicle.
Forward, I've got a green coloured Primo, northbound runway run, flag 10.
Bill's QB, no, the other Josh Allen.
419.
Yeah, Josh Allen, the community manager.
Hey, yes, fan, hope you're well, Captain.
Copper and Bob are only one person.
Man, we got the 5-0.
Oh, I didn't realize. Apparently,
Opportunity
Asmonhost
family.
said. Thank you, Asmon, for the host. Asmon probably left, but if you guys are here from
Engine
Asmon's host,
off.
hello, welcome to my stream.
Engine off, no!
MS Van. We're doing Police Academy today, so.
Occupants, put your hands up from me. Hey, show me your hands. Shh. Don't move. Put your hands up now. All of you inside, put your hands up now. Do not get out unless I tell you. You understand? Are you trying to get shot?
Alright, bro.
Driver, left hand.
I'm gonna stream
Apologies, we were
anywhere
right
between
hand.
10 to 12
Turn
hours
the
usually.
car off and throw the keys out the window.
I'll talk to you guys a little bit more soon. It's a lot of training today. Today and tomorrow is a lot of training.
You're up another Cornwood stream. Let him know you're the best officer.
Shut up in the trunk.
Shut your mouth, bitch. For your eyes, you're gonna take 3 paces backwards. Do not face us. Turn around. Don't face me.
I'm sorry.
Shoot him.
View your eyes. Back up to me. Stop right there. Stop right there. Put yourself. Passenger. Left hand, open the door, step out. Face away from us. Face away. You're gonna take 4 paces backwards. Backwards. Willis, can you take that, please?
Me, I got it.
Ready? Okay. I'm not sure, ready.
Right.
Okay. Is there anyone else inside the vehicle?
No, man, it's him. It was just us two.
Alright, let's sweep. Let's clip. I'm hearing some murmurs from the trunk. Can you pop it for me, please?
Cabin clear.
I think you're back on the trunk.
Opening now?
Yep. Show my hands! Show my hands! Holy shit! How'd you get? Come on, I'm pulling you out. Wow, 4-2, family of subsequent for we've got 295 and 1 kidnapped. Alrighty.
I'm free.
Ziggy, you're alright.
Yeah, I'm okay. Oh.
Brilliant, we'll stop that there. Any questions?
Told me it wasn't poaching if we didn't get...
No, sir.
No?
That was beautiful.
Brilliant. We're gonna go back into the same small group, same FTOs, and we're gonna do some
Cornwood
examples.
already knows all this, though. Best damn sheriff this
Let's
side of the
go.
Mississippi River.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Just grab your own cars and we'll probably same areas. Probably be best. Easily have your car. Wherever she is. Oh, there you
Right
go.
here.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, those of you guys who don't know me, I'm S-Fan. I'm classic law guy.
Go back to your same radio channels and communicate where you need to go.
Where did I put the? Hey, where's my car? I think I'm taking the wrong car.
You guys are on Radio 4, right?
10-4.
Let's head to the...
Perfect.
Hey,
Alright,
somebody took my car. I don't know.
Put your
who
hands
got
up!
it.
Oh, by the way, I gotta amp my handguns all sorts of fucked right now, so.
That just give me mine.
Oh, perfect. That works.
Yeah, it's been Police Academy all day today.
There you go.
Tomorrow's Police Academy, and then I'm doing some TPC beta tonight and continue to test stuff. I've been talking to people and writing up reports and stuff for things that they've been fixing. So the XP bug got fixed. That was good. There's a mana regen issue that I haven't gotten an update back on yet, but we did a mana regen test. And then we'll talk about more of that stuff later. But we got a lot of GTRP stuff going on too.
Throw the keys, walk backwards, we cuff them. You gotta check the
GTRP, a
car.
lot of
in the
TBC
vehicle,
stuff.
check the
It's
car,
a lot of fun, man.
and then we bring him out of the vehicle, search him.
Yeah.
I think we got it. How you feeling, Colewood?
I'm feeling pretty good, to be honest with you. I've done a few of these, but I ain't never taken charge. I just kind of follow along and just start shooting, to be honest.
Oh, I got you.
Uh-huh.
With the weapon first.
Yep, absolutely.
How are you guys feeling?
I'm feeling okay.
It was a good demonstration. I think we
No,
can
it's like a
execute.
lot of information, right? You guys are getting a lot right now, so.
For sure.
If you have questions, just ask, okay?
We'll do, brother.
Primal Nethers are bots
All right.
now.
But yeah, that demonstration was pretty good. So I think we're just going to go straight into felony stops now once everybody over there's ready. So I'm just going to go speak to them and see what the plan is, and we'll go from there, okay?
Sounds good.
Be right back.
Yo,
You guys place in real life some of them.
1038 is a traffic stop, but a felony stop.
We got a lot of people here. We got Lyric, we got Moon Moon. We got a solid crew.
Yeah, felony. You say like I have a felony traffic stop, or maybe like a felony 38 if they want us to do the 38s.
Oh, I see. I noticed he said felony stop specifically. So,
Yeah, that might just do what he said.
And I guess on dispatch, the way we described where we were facing, we do the same thing.
Yeah, I think it'll be fine. I think we'll be able to pull this off.
Yeah, I believe in us. We got this shit. God damn, boys, it's a pretty ass night.
All right, boys.
go.
So here's
really
what's gonna happen. You guys are gonna be in your vehicles. You're gonna be chasing this van. First person to take primary is gonna be Bavon. Then once we're done with that situation, Cornwood, you're next, and then Fitzpatrick, you're the last one to take primary of the situation. All right?
Okay.
Then by order of arrival, you guys put in secondary and tertiary unit, and we just form a normal felony for all these three situations. Okay?
Okay.
Anybody
so
has any questions?
Will we, since this is going to be a felony stop, he's going to be chasing, we'll be chasing him all this stuff. Now, will we have to try to be doing a box on him or pit or any of that, or no?
Nothing of that. No.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
They're gonna stop. So all you have to do is just normal felony that we just showed.
Okay, just making sure. All right, good.
Yep. All right. All right,
What
Bavon,
other
you're
data?
first. You're first.
How
All right.
much information are we giving to dispatch? Are we trying to
So,
run the license plate, etc.? Or no, we're trying to get right to it.
Can I say
Get
one
right
thing, Anita?
Yeah, sure.
Let's
All right. I got you.
We could switch up the order of it if you want.
Oh, okay.
If I don't know, it's up to you.
We have Cornwood go first.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
All right. We'll have Cornwood go first.
Okay. So driving and
the
doing
informa-
comms.
Yes.
Okay.
You're gonna be the
Crap.
primary person on the situation.
Okay.
So from what we saw there, it's the normal felony. The normal felony stops. Dispatch. 500. 1038. Or actually, if you're driving, you're gonna be like I have a flagged vehicle, eastbound, airport, whatever. Then just normal comms that you were given there.
Okay. Wait, I just for confirmation, this is not a 1080. It's just a 1038.
Yes.
Okay.
1038, but it's a felony, so you
Okay.
need backup.
Okay. Perfect.
So yeah, it's a 1038, but then once you do the plate read, dispatch will come back and say that this is a flag plate. So at
Do
that
we
point,
want them
that's
to
when
do
you
the
initiate
dispatch
felony.
call or just radar?
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
flagged. Okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
we definitely want to hit the dispatch.
Okay.
we'll do the
All right.
call, okay.
Then all right. Yep. Dispatch. Read the plate to dispatch, and do all of that.
Okay.
All right.
Got this shit, Conewood.
Okay.
100%,
Alright.
brother.
All right.
We got
Drive
this
around,
shit.
boys, and start chasing the truck whenever you feel ready.
Let's roll, boys. Let's roll.
I'll bring it back to where you guys are stood right now, Anita.
Confirm.
Okay. Stop the car, son. Stop the car. All right, hey, turn off the car. Turn off the car. Turn off the vehicle, and come out with your hands up. Why is it not working?
I put my hands up. Jesus.
Yeah, come out with your hands up.
All right, let's just put pause.
Why the hell is this not working? Something's wrong here.
So Cornwood, don't forget about the radio comms.
Hold on, what's the matter? Is your gun not, are you having problems with your gun?
Yeah, it was actually. It's confusing the hell out of me.
Is it broken? It's not broken, is it?
No, I think it's fine. Cause I was supposed to call dispatch and say that we got him stopped here behind the thing, and
it's all right. Let's start that again. This time, let's not have everyone behind Cornwood. So Bavon and Fitzpatrick, you guys can just be on standard patrol. Cornwood, you initiate the stop. You'll call into dispatch. Dispatch will say it's a flag plate, and that's where we initiate the felony from there. So you call for backup, they arrive on scene, and we'll go from there. So we're trying to simplify this a little bit, just so we get a clear.
Yeah, I had a damn issue here. Okay,
it's all right. It happens. Don't worry about it. It's okay.
Do you want to make them practice once to come out with their gun out? Because I think that's.
Yeah.
I mean, I never had a problem with it before. That's why I was a little confused.
It can be weird sometimes, so don't worry about it. All right, just go for it whenever you guys are ready.
There you go. 'Cause I understand it can throw you off as well if it's not working.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just hold your F, guys, and keep pointing, and you'll be fine. Yeah, like that. Good job.
Tap it, it closes it. Yeah. So practice one more time. Oh. Sure, when you come out, get your gun out, obviously. Oh. And make me give your gun in your hand, right? The hold F all the way. To
Yeah, that was like kind of annoying, but it's okay.
It's ready. I'll destroy you.
Should we just take it from here, or you guys want to take it from the top?
No, from the top.
Hold 1 second. Yeah, we'll go from the top. So, Fitzpatrick and Bavon, you guys just go on patrol, and then Cornwood, you'll be able to flag me in just a second.
All right. Damiark, thank you for the value of the subs. Thank you, Damiark.
Do you need something?
Yeah. As you get out,
Nice.
You can go for it, Cornwood.
Dispatch, dispatch 511. We got a 1038 situation here. Behind the airport, runway 1. It's a white van, windows in the back.
About 1076 to the latest. Calling it stop. Copy that 511. Marking you holding traffic 2135 and marking 555 in spin route.
This is I need the plates on this. They are 8-9 burrito nachos, hot dog 863.
511. Let's go ahead. Let's pause it there. Okay. So.
All right, Bavon, he's still on the plate read and so on. He's not. He hasn't even called that it was a felony.
Yeah, let's run through the order of this.
Okay.
So, Cornwood, make sure you're getting all that information on the radio. At the first, this is just a standard 1038. So you did correctly call in 1038. You didn't call your location, so let's run it again. Let's just go one more time.
Did I not? Maybe I wasn't pressing the button. I said it was behind me.
It might have been the radio.
Okay.
Yeah, I figured it.
I said behind the airport on runway 1. Would that have been the right thing to say, or?
I'd say
is there more?
You need to get some cardinal directions in there. So we're on the east side of the airport. So behind the main hangar on the east side of the airport, you could say that. That would be absolutely fine.
Also, drop the old like situation thing, right? Just dispatch whatever your call sign is. Show me on a 1038.
Okay.
Keep it simple, right?
511 1038 white van.
Yes.
No, only windows in the back. I'll just
Just
say
white
white van. Okay.
Yeah.
Just white van.
White van and then location and cardinal
You can say
direction.
that you're westbound runway
And the weather?
1 also, that's fine.
Do I need to say the weather?
For this. Not for this.
Alright, so just to be clear, other units are coming once Cornwood requests backup, okay? So just wait for that backup call, and that's when you guys turn up.
Understood.
10-4.
Alright, let's do this.
And don't get discouraged, by the way, guys. This is all the reason we have Academy. It's all practice.
$511 1038. We got a white minivan here behind the airport, runway 1, going westward.
Copy that. 511 mark you holding traffic 2159.
What's happening?
I need. Something's wrong here with the damn.
10-9.
I need a plate read. It's 89 burrito, nacho, hot dog, 863. Hey, y'all sit tight right quick. Just go ahead and turn the engine off. Put the windows down.
All right.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Are you okay, Cornwood?
Mm-hmm. I'm just making sure. I'm supposed to wait until we get a.
No, you need to read the plate.
Oh, I did. Okay, I thought it went through. I guess it didn't go through. Sorry, but I already read that. Okay.
Dispatch is ready for that plate.
Okay. Plate read. 89 burrito, nacho, hot dog, 863.
You're not reading the plate, by the way.
Hell, why the hell ain't going off? Okay. 89 burrito, nacho, hot dog, 863.
511 dispatch is coming back to a Brian McDowell. Plate is flagged.
Okay. Just go ahead and sit tight right quick. We're gonna need some backup here. There's probably gonna be a felony stop.
Dispatch 555. 1076 to the latest felony stop.
517 also responding. And 1023.
Copy all marking all units en route.
555. 1076 to the latest felony stop.
Okay, wait. I think we all need to come out at the same time, right? We gotta count it down.
Yep, you're right, Cornwood.
Okay, so go ahead and get back in.
We're ready.
All right, on my signal, when I say go, 3, 2, 1, go. All right, go ahead and come out with your hands up. Go ahead and come on out with your hands up.
Okay, my hands are up.
Here's what we're gonna do. Everybody stay in the car. We're gonna have one person. We're gonna have one person out at a time. Okay.
Okay.
Let's do this first. Driver, go ahead and come on out.
Get the fuck out of here, sir. This is a
Okay,
car
driver,
race.
you're gonna face away from me. Okay, you're gonna face away from me, and I want you to step backwards. Look right straight through your eyes, and you're gonna step backwards towards me. Okay. You're gonna keep stepping back. Keep stepping back. Stop right now. Now take steps to your right. You're gonna keep going right now.
Okay. Oh God.
Okay, now stop right there. And don't you dare turn around. Bavon, you go ahead and get the next one. Speak up, Bavon. We can't hear you.
Yeah, speak up, but I heard you. Where do you want me? Where do you want me, sir?
Going away for a long time, you piece of shit. You know that, right?
God. Hello?
You're lucky I ain't alone.
Son of
Okay.
guns, I can't hear nobody. Oh, okay. All right. What? How many steps?
4 steps backwards.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, okay. Is everything okay? Oh, okay. I'm saying right. I'm not moving. I'm not moving. I'm not moving. I don't know. Listen. Okay, it was a fucking rental. Okay.
Hey, I don't care it was a rental. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
You're gonna need a rental.
Listen, just uncuff me, man. Just uncuff me.
I ain't cuffing anyone. Okay. Your ass is going to jail for a long time, and you're lucky as hell I ain't alone. Okay.
Fuck.
Hey, I've been dealing with pieces of shit like you for years. Okay.
Cornwood, this is your scene. They're still they still have a vehicle to clear.
Oh, that was misfire.
Oh
Misfire.
my
Misfire.
God.
Misfire.
Oh, God.
Misfire. Misfire.
All right, no need to call it again. Let's go.
Okay. Okay, go ahead and we're gonna go ahead and check the vehicle. I'm gonna go in, check the vehicle. Cover me. And we're gonna need to come back and we're gonna need to clear the trunk as well.
Crossfire, guys.
Looks like the front is clear. The front is clear. Nobody's in there. Is there anyone in the back now?
I can't see one.
Okay, here. I'm gonna enter the vehicle. Ready?
We're ready. If there's anyone in the vehicle, make yourself known now.
How the hell do I open this thing?
Other one, Colin. Oh.
Vehicle's clear.
Clear.
Okay, clear. Good.
Right now.
Okay, I'm checking the glove box. Go ahead and check the trunk.
Trunk seems to be clear.
Glove box is clear. Okay. Let's go ahead and we can get to talking to these guys.
Are you forgetting something? Code for the felony?
Right. Currently have the currently have the 1038 situation as code 4. The vehicle's code 4, and we have the suspects detained in cuffs.
Copy that, 511. Marking the situation code 4, 2253.
Sorry, I was in the middle of the stop doing a little
That's
bit trick.
okay.
I was trying to guide him.
No, that's fine. That's fine. All right. Okay. So I'm gonna be very honest. That was not good. Okay.
Yeah, I should've shot.
No. Well, okay. It wasn't just that. So
I'm sorry, I was trying to shout and my voice shit. Sometimes you press it multiple times and it just keeps cycling.
I know. Yeah. That's okay. That's okay. That kind of thing can happen. That's not really the issue. Okay. So going through this. Yeah. Okay, some of the calls. Okay, first of all, the communications. We'll start with that.
Okay.
That was not clear and concise. So we need to get the initial part was, but from there, that's when things started to get a little ropey. Once I think it was pretty much when the call came back from dispatch that it was flagged as stolen. You called for backup, but you said, "I need backup over here." There wasn't really, again, it's good to reiterate where you actually are just to make sure units are 100% aware.
Right, okay.
Otherwise, you can run into a situation where everyone's like, well, 10-9, where are you? What's your 20? What's your 20? Hello?
Okay.
And then everyone gets confused and it clogs up the radio, etc.
So-
So try and clear up the comms on that next time.
Okay, so...
Corwin, do you know... Sorry.
Well, I was gonna... Go ahead, because I'm trying to... I was just trying to...
Do you know what the code is for backup?
78 for an emergency.
Right, and what's for a non-emergency?
77.
Right,
Yes. Okay.
So that's what you would do, right?
So I should have called requesting 78 at well, I should have said
77.
would this
77.
Think of 78 as like, oh my God, this officer got his head blown off. I'm getting shot at. People need to come here right now. I'm gonna die. 78.
Yeah.
Right?
78 is all officers respond. So you got to be sure that, otherwise, getting all officers down there might not be 100% necessary. So you got to be very, very careful when you call that.
Okay.
77 is 77s for a felony is more than adequate. And then from there, if something escalates, you guys can call 78s if there's shots fired or something crazy like that.
Okay.
The part where you ordered me out of the vehicle, that was good. I didn't have any issues with that. That was clear. You were
Just an observation on that part, if I may. Sorry. So,
Okay.
you didn't requested him to take the keys out of the ignition and throw them out of the window. And that's also something important because if once they do that, you know that they won't be able to start the vehicle after. You just ask them like, put their hands up and, you know, step away from the vehicle, which is still good, you know, but don't forget about the little part. The little things sometimes that count.
Yeah, and the keys throwing out the window is an RP thing. There's no mechanic for it, right?
Yeah.
Just trust them. So usually I'll be like, let me know when you've done that, and then like they'll be like, I did it, right? So that lets me know that in RP they actually did it.
Okay.
So it was good when you ordered me out of the vehicle. You were instructing me exactly where you wanted me to go. You sounded confident. You were forceful. It was good. The part that's where it started to go a little wrong was when you asked me, or you asked Bavon to take over. In that situation, with you cuffing me and placing me behind the vehicle or to the side somewhere safe, that's fine. But it would have been better if you'd gone back and controlled the scene again, because you're the lead unit, right?
Okay.
It would have been okay for you to hand off
the whole time.
That's right. So in that situation, when you have someone coming out of the passenger side or out of the rear, and it's easier for you to direct them to one of your colleagues that's on the left of you in this situation, then that's absolutely okay too. So you can say, you can direct them to the right spot, and then you could say, Bavon, take over that suspect, but you still have your gun trained on the vehicle in front of you.
Right. Okay.
So that would have been okay there if you'd done that. Now the next bit that went wrong was when you guys tried to clear the vehicle. There was a very dangerous amount of crossfire there. That was if shots had been fired, you guys would have been shooting each other in the back of the head. And nowadays, a shot to the head is pretty savage. So be super careful there, because you know that's key. So you got to use that clockwise motion. Kareem and I will show you that right now. Let's do that, Kareem.
I have an assault rifle, but
Anita actually as well. If you come over, so I'll be on this vehicle here, and then you guys are both on my left, okay?
Smile.
All right, so at this point, we've got everyone out of the vehicle, and they're all detained in a safe spot, okay? So I'm just gonna raise my gun. You guys ready on my left?
Yep.
All right. Okay, Anita, Kareem, I want you guys to do clockwise motion around the vehicle and clear the cabin or whole trunk.
Copy.
Move when you're ready.
Vehicle seems clear in the front.
I'm holding trunk ready for you to open.
A-firm, approaching for cabin. Ready for trunk. 3, 2, 1. What's the freaking...
I see. I had the same problem.
Yeah.
I had the same damn problem.
So you can say trunk's clear, vehicle clear, felony stop is a code 4. So it's as simple as that. You want the units on your left to be moving. So you were the unit on the far right here.
Right. So
I
walked right straight through.
Around.
Yeah.
You did. Yeah. So you've got to stay at your vehicle. This place here, especially when your door is open here, Cornwood, this is the best place for you to be. This is where you have the most cover. And honestly, you really didn't need to move from this point at any point during the stop, apart from when you needed to cuff me. Okay. So remember to use use this vehicle as much as you can, because as well, if there's another person in that vehicle, you don't know it yet, and you're all going forward like this to clear the trunk, and they just hop in the driver's seat, they'll just drive off. You guys aren't ready to go. So at least if that does actually happen, you'll be right next to your vehicle and at the driver's seat, and you can just hop in and chase them. You know?
Okay. So good rule of thumb is to have whoever's in the lead go ahead and stand here by their vehicle, make all the calls, and then I would say, you know, Bavon, go cuff that guy. Fitz, go cut that guy.
Yep. Yeah. But you got to make sure that they're directed to the officers, and make sure that these basically you don't want officers going out into an unsafe area. So this I would say
walk them
is
out
an
to the
unsafe
left.
area. So make sure you're always having the suspects come to you guys. Okay. Your lives are the most important in this situation. If they get hit by a car, well, maybe they shouldn't have been driving a stolen fucking vehicle. It's not your fault at that point. All right.
So I should have had him walk out here probably, and have Fitz cuff the first one, and then I would have had Bavon cuff the second one. Okay.
Exactly. So you could have done that. I mean, you were fine cuffing me, but because you pretty much got me to come to you, so that was fine. Just try and avoid coming into this area where this dead zone is. All right. But try and avoid that at all costs. So, and as well, it's, as I said, it's okay for you to hand over that direction to another officer. So if you say, Bavon on my left, take control of this suspect, and then Bavon will direct the suspect to him. Does that make sense?
Right. Okay. I understand. So, After that, we would have done that. Then clockwise motion, we would have gone here. Fitz probably would have gone in and checked the glove box.
That's right.
And then Bavon and I would have had been holding the trunk.
That's right. Perfect.
Okay.
That's exactly what you want. So you always have a gun on a dangerous part of the vehicle where there could be somebody hiding with a gun or something stupid like that.
Right.
You never know.
Okay.
Click
Yeah,
on,
I understand.
Yeah,
Vehicle
vehicle
Go
positioning.
on, Kareem. Sorry.
I was
Oh,
gonna
vehicle
say-
positioning is good, actually. But sorry, Kareem. You
I
go
was
ahead.
gonna say basically another big hit on this is trust, right? You trust in your other officers, okay? Assume that they know exactly what they're doing, okay? Don't feel like you need to like micromanage. I mean, you can, and it's your scene. Just like Snow said, if you want to have Bavon take over while you have a suspect, go ahead and let him know to do that. But if you trust all your other officers to do the right thing, then everything should fall into place. You know what I mean?
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Do we have time to try this again one more time? Or
Of course.
Yeah, we're gonna have
absolutely.
Bavon
We're gonna
go
do it
through
again.
this, so.
Yeah,
Okay.
Avon's
we're-
gonna go next, and then say again. Sorry, Anita. Do you have no plan?
Yeah, no, I was going to say Bavon is next.
Yep. Because we've got to make sure everyone gets at least one
Right.
try. And then if we have time afterwards, we'll go through it again. Because practice here with this is key. You guys doing this over and over again is what's going to help you succeed when you're out in the field.
Yeah.
Honestly, when you guys are in the field, you're going to be doing this a lot anyway, so it's okay.
Right.
Positive thing I want to say, Cornwood, is I really appreciate you slowing down, taking a breather, being like, "Hey guys, listen, we all got out at different times. Let's take it back a step. All right, on my mark, like you took control of that. That's good.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Thank you.
So yeah. So don't be afraid to be like, hey guys, like listen to me, okay? We're gonna do this on 3, 3, 2, 1. Now we go. I like that. That was very good of you. So good shit on that.
All right,
Yeah, that's true. You taking
that
control of that was really good. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's really
That was
good.
clean.
Yep. All right, boys, let's start
right,
over.
let's do this.
Before,
Yep.
because
All
of
right.
time.
All right.
Okay. So Bavon's up.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, boys. We got this.
I mean, that was okay. That was it wasn't too terrible.
Radio check. 10-2. And go.
They just said it was bad.
that, guys.
Yeah, I said it wasn't too terrible.
Dispatch 555. 1038.
Dispatch 511.
South Ellis IA.
1038. Here at the airport. No.
Copy that.
1038.
555s. Mark you.
Runway
plate
1 at the
traffic,
airport.
0032.
Need a license read on an 89 Benny Nancy Hell 863.
555, it's coming back to a Brian McDowell. The plate is flat for a stolen vehicle.
This is gonna be a felony stop requesting 1077 at my location.
511 is 76.
517, 76, and 1023.
Copy that. Marking all units arriving on scene and.
Alright, boys, here we go. At the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
Jesus Christ! What the fuck? Oh my God! Please.
Sir, can you hear me?
You need to speak up a little. Yeah, speak up. You're talking kind of quiet, sir.
Whoops.
Are you shouting? You need to shout, Bavon. You're like whispering. Oh, is it good? Can you guys hear him like this? Oh.
You're very quiet. You're very quiet, sir. I can barely hear you.
Sir, can you hear me now?
That's perfect. Yeah.
Sir.
Oh my God.
Take your right hand and toss your keys out your window right now.
I threw him. I threw him. Oh my god. I threw him.
Sir, in the driver's seat now, please keep your hands up and exit the vehicle.
Okay. What do I
Make
do?
sure,
What do I do?
turn around, make sure you are perfect. Now approach me, come 4 steps backward. Cornwood, I'm gonna need you to take him.
10-4.
4 more steps and a little more to your left. Keep moving, boy, keep moving.
Oh god.
All right, passenger.
Yes, sir.
Step out of the vehicle with your hands up now, boy.
All right. All right. Hands up. My hands up. Oh my
Hands
god.
up.
My hands are up.
Now take 4 steps.
Come with me, son.
Oh god.
You're going to jail for a long time, let me tell you.
Oh Jesus.
Don't shoot me. What do I do now?
Uncuffed him?
Dispatch, we have 2 1095s approaching vehicle. Cornwood, Fitz, when you're situated.
I'm ready.
Go ahead and approach the cabin. Let's clear this.
Show me your hands. Anyone in the vehicle, show me your hams.
Please make yourself known if you're in the vehicle. Please come out with your hands up.
Cornwood, I'm gonna check the cabin. Just don't shoot me.
Okay. All right, well, are you sure? Okay, hold on. That's fine. Yeah.
Yep.
All right, Fitz, if it's clear, go ahead and pop the trunk. We're ready.
Trunk seems to be clear right now. Approaching the trunk.
Trunk is clear.
Okay.
Dispatch 555, code 4.
295. All right. If I might say something, can you guys uncuff everyone? All right, let's go and.
How'd you get out of the damn cuffs earlier?
You uncuffed me.
Did I? I don't know what the hell.
Yeah, I think something weird happened.
Overall, that was good. The
Still
only
good. Don't worry
thing I
about
want you to be sure, Kareem, if you want to go ahead and just get in the other car on the left.
My bad. My
Okay,
fucking, my
Anita, can
keybind's
you
all
go
fucked.
into
It's okay,
the driver's seat? Let's say.
Which car?
Yeah,
Sorry.
let's go in the passenger seat in the van. Guys, what I want you to know is if you want a person on your left or another car to take over someone, do as I do right now, okay? So you're gonna go ahead and you're gonna direct that person to step out of the vehicle facing away with their hands up. Ma'am, step out of the vehicle with your hands up, face away from me.
Okay.
You're gonna do 5 steps backwards. Do it now.
Okay.
Stop. Kareem on the left. Kareem, I want you to take over. Take over now.
Keep coming to your left, man.
Anybody
Keep
else
going.
inside the
Keep
vehicle,
going.
stand
Keep
up
going.
now.
Stop. Walk backwards. 2 more steps. Do it now.
Okay.
Don't move.
Inside the
Don't
vehicle,
move.
Sound off now. Let me know when you're done. So I'm
got
waiting.
everything.
I'm waiting for Kareem to tell me that he's back and set in place. All right.
Oh, right. Okay. So you don't ever have 2 people doing something at the same
Exactly.
time. Okay.
Other thing, okay? If you have the driver, you want the driver to come out and you have somebody, your primary here, where I am, you want, let's say, the driver to go to the vehicle to the complete opposite on the left side. So you're going to direct them and you can tell the other person take over. So they're going to take over. You're going to be able to talk to the other people in the vehicle. And then you're going to wait for them to tell you they're ready to sit back into place and give direction to the other person.
I see.
Afterwards, okay? You do not want the officer right next to you to go behind and take him on the right here. You would have direct that person in the driver's seat like I did. Okay, Bayvon? That's the only thing. Other thing, if you guys don't mind, let me know, guys. We have time to show something else, or is it Snow? Are we good? Snow, we good?
We
Okay.
need to get the third one going. I just
Okay,
wanted
it's
to
gonna
say
be
that-
1 second. I'm just there's.
What?
Sorry, So basically, Cornwood, you would have been the one checking. You're the one on the left completely.
Right.
It would be easier for you to check the cabin and get in and open the doors.
Yeah,
right?
we talked about that. Fitz said he wanted to go ahead and go in. I think the reason for that was because I checked the last one just for the sake of his
To
experience
practice?
and learning. I think it would have been good for him to practice. But yeah, we mentioned that because
So-
would have been.
It's for you to not get into a crossfire or anything. The smartest things to do is the person completely on the left be the one that check the cabin, and go inside and open the trunk. So the primary on the right and the one in the middle stay in place and hold the trunk. Right?
All right. Okay.
So you will avoid crossfire, and you need to direct, and you need to, guys, use the radio. You have
Sorry.
priority on the radio.
Same damn.
It's your time to shine. You talk to each other, you communicate. Nobody's gonna break traffic, okay? You're in a felony stop, right?
Okay.
Radio's your bitch. Use it. All right, that's it. I don't know if anybody else have other thing. That was good.
Yeah, no,
It's just
that was
like
good.
a
That's it.
Yeah, that was
That was
good.
everything.
I got you. I got
Oh,
the
no.
primary guy has to move the chest
Direct.
pieces to the others.
Exactly.
It's your scene. You control that bitch. Tell
And
people
you
where to
can
go. Tell
tell
people what to
them.
do.
Yeah, you need to tell them take over. Like, you know who you're with.
Really love the
You
GTA
tell like
streams.
Fitz, take over. Like, I direct this person to you. Take over now. You can direct the rest.
Gotcha.
Yeah. And one quick thing before we get going, guys. This may seem like a small little semantics thing. Don't be asking people to do stuff, especially in a felony stop, because this may be academy, yada yada yada. We're just training, but on the live server, I'm telling you, they're gonna fucking chew you apart. Okay, they're gonna make fun of you. They're gonna do dumb shit. Don't be asking. Tell people. Don't say please get out the car. Say get out the car now. You know, you're a fucking officer. You know what I mean?
Let them know.
Let them know.
I was gonna let them know. That's right.
Let them fucking know. No cap.
All right, guys, let's go. One more. Fitzpatrick, take primary on this one.
Okay, so Bayvon, you I'll get in the center. Bayvon, you get on the right side this, or on the left side this time. Excuse me.
All right, let's do it, Fitzpatrick.
You're
So this Fitzpatrick guy is an actual IRL police officer. He's brand new, but he's so he doesn't know like all the controls to GTRP. Like the controls are hard, dude. By the way, the controls are way difficult for this. There's so many different keybinds.
17, 1038, LSIA behind hangar 1. I have a white collar van, unknown occupants.
Well, there's a lot of them, yeah.
Copy that 5-7 team, having you holding traffic 0205.
I don't know what his Twitch is. No,
Registration check when ready.
normally with I run with Trooper Andrews, who's a real police officer. He's like basically like he's like basically the top guy here. It's like him and Soze and that's 5-0 Antho, 5-0 Antho. But I don't know what this new guy's thing is. Yeah, that's why Andrews is so good. He's a real police officer.
Dispatch 555, 1076 to the latest felony stop.
511, 1076.
Copy that, marking all units set en route.
All right, gentlemen, we have a felony stop here. We'll jump out at 3, all right? 1, 2, and 3. Jump out. Driver, I need you to turn the vehicle off using your right hand and toss the keys out the window. Driver, I need you to step out of the vehicle with your hands up facing away from me. Do it now. Look through your eyes. I need you to walk backwards towards the sound of my voice. Take 4 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4. Take 1 step to your left.
Okay.
1 more step backward.
Oh.
I'm detaining you at this time.
Okay. Why?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, of course, he plays Wild.
Okay, I'm not worrying. I am worried though.
Folks,
I'm
come to
really
the car. I'm
worried.
gonna detain this guy.
Fuck, man.
Passenger, with your hands up. I need you to exit the vehicle. Walk back. Whoa, put that gun away.
No, that's fine. Don't worry
Walk backwards towards the sound of my voice. 4 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I got kids.
2 more steps.
I got kids. All right.
Stand there.
He doesn't have kids. He's lying. He hasn't got kids. I'll tell you everything. I'll tell you everything.
Okay. Oh, God damn it, motherfucker. Shit. Someone broke my goddamn wrist.
man.
We're done.
Fuck.
We're done. This is it.
Gentlemen, all right. Wheel around and clear the vehicle for me. I'll hold the back.
Or I'll be,
Oh, Jesus.
Disregard.
Bayvon, go ahead.
I thought I saw movement in there.
approaching cabin. Make yourself known if anyone's in the vehicle. Cabin seems to be clear. Approaching driver's seat. Clear in the cabin. Going in to pop the trunk.
Dispatch, vehicle is clear. We're code 4 out here. Felony stop.
You guys were good. Good.
Yeah, a little bit of crossfire now in the end, but that was good.
I like the
Did you guys saw
clearing,
the out
too.
of character? He said put pause if needed. Oh wow.
Hello.
Well, I mean, that's good timing, right? Because we're about done.
Yes, that is right. That was very good. From
God.
Bayvon and Cornwood, that was great from you guys. There wasn't really much of a. I didn't see a crossfire issue. Did anyone see a crossfire issue there?
On the end when they were going for trunk.
Okay.
Yeah, I was
All
going
right.
to ask about that.
Aside from that, movement was good.
Yeah,
Movement was
everything
good.
other than that was good. Yeah.
Here's my question: how do we prevent that? Because if I'm standing here, I don't got damn sidelines to the trunk. So
There's nothing that stops you from going around and just covering him or just going here.
just go around.
Did you
Okay,
guys
okay.
see how Fitzpatrick was moving during that stop? So just watch out a second, guys. So I'm going to pretend to be Fitzpatrick. So he got me out of the vehicle. He got me cuffed and placed into his vehicle, and then the blind side here is on the driver's side. So he moved backwards around the trunk of his vehicle and got a good position using the base at the back of his vehicle as cover. Because if that guy gets out, I mean, he did have a gun, but if he got out and started shooting, he'd be straight down like this, and immediately he's in a better position than the guy that's getting out of the car.
Okay. So at what point?
Does that make sense?
At what point should I leave my door? Because I felt like I shouldn't leave my door until at least until Bayvon were to go up to check.
Yep. I mean,
So as Bayvon goes up to check, I go and make sure I got sight lines on if they open the door and there's somebody there.
Yeah, you could have held your position there, or once you'd cleared it or moved around a little bit, once he was going to open the trunk, you're good to come back to your vehicle and use it as cover again, because if someone pops out of there with a machine gun, you got cover.
So before he takes the trunk, I could go back here and I could use the back of the car as.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Okay.
You can change positions like that, just so if you're an advantage in safety, there's no problem with that at all.
Yeah,
Okay.
Using
good
cover
to
to your
know.
advantage
Good
is
to know.
always something you should do through, you got to keep that in mind. So we're basically just trying to keep you prepared for the worst. If someone does pop out of a gun, you're always going to be in that advantage where you have that cover or that opportunity to protect yourself better than they do, because they're probably in the open. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
Good
keep officer safety in mind, right? Don't focus too much on they told me to do this specific thing, so let's just this is weird because the car is parked. Don't worry about that, really, right? Because this is the base example. You're rarely gonna have a perfectly spaced area to be able to have 3 cars aligned perfectly like this, right? So if you just have in mind, like Snow said, officer safety and using engaging your brain, I think you'll be fine, right?
Right.
It's a
Okay.
good quote. Engage brain is a good one. I like that.
Yeah.
But
I really like that one.
Yeah, that was very good. Kareem's right. It's never going to be perfect on the live server. You're going to have
Yes.
things where locals do dumb shit, where they, ram the back of your car. They might hit you. They might do kind of something like that airport guy did, in one of the first felony stops. There could be all kinds of things that go wrong, but you guys can only do what you can do. It's okay for things to look kind of weird in the field just because there's other shit going on. Okay.
I actually have one comment. I have actually one comment. You pulled them over initially and you stepped out of the car to read the plate. You're exposing yourself a lot and then you realized while you asked dispatch to read the plate and tell you who it belongs to, that it was a 99, so you ran back in your car, which can leave people to be nervous, and they will 100% flee the scene whenever you do things like that. So I would suggest to read off the plates inside the vehicle before stepping out. Take your time.
Okay, so go from the plate reader instead of just like walking up and reading it.
Go from the plate reader or go through your
Okay.
eyes. You can go through your eyes and see better for the plate. But I wouldn't go out, stand there, read it, and it's kind of awkward too. So I would just stay in the car and go through the motion there.
Sure.
There wouldn't be
about it.
much of an issue if
Okay,
you're doing
good to
that at
know.
a traffic stop. I think it's probably just better practice for safety, especially,
Yes.
I
Yeah,
guess,
yeah.
something for this city in particular. It's better to just be in the vehicle when you do that part. They might just
Roger
take
that.
off. As soon as they see you hesitating instead of getting out of the vehicle, they know you're gonna have. They know it's gonna be a
Yes.
felony stop.
Dude, it's
Criminals,
so
criminals in the city know what's up, and as soon as they see other vehicles approaching, they know what's gonna go on. Especially
It is
if they're in a
so
vehicle they know.
annoying and cringy whenever anytime a girl talks, you losers who've never ever like communicated with a female before, or like, oh, she's being a Karen. It's like, no, she's literally a training officer.
That's
Like,
okay.
how
I don't have
old
any
can you
issues with
possibly
that.
be?
If he wants it,
It
to be
blows
that
my
way and
mind.
he feels confident that he's able to handle them, your job is to protect him if there's anything.
Never
So you
touched a
don't
girl.
always
Well,
have
I mean,
to
hey,
do-
I've never.
yeah.
I mean, hell.
You could do this too.
Then that's not the issue. Hell, you're not even allowed to watch the stream if you're not a virgin.
On a felony, by the way.
That's not the point. But talking is different.
Only on felonies is the only situation that you put someone in a vehicle without searching them.
Understood.
Yes,
Okay.
and the reason for that is because you're when you're done and the scene is code 4 and you give the information on the radio, you're gonna have everybody else parked properly, and then you're gonna take everybody out, separate them, control your scene. So you're gonna have other officer questioning the other individual, and you're gonna do your full investigation there. And then afterwards, you decide if you arrest them or not, and then you pat them down if you go to an arrest. If you have PC.
PogChamp.
Right? Do you understand that?
Yes, yes.
Okay, all right. If you have any questions, it's the time.
So I just want to make sure to keep the door open. So you hold F and then you have your gun pointed at the same
So
time.
the
correct?
best trick, it's you're in the car, okay? You sit in the driver's seat. You just point your gun from inside, then you step out holding half.
Okay.
It doesn't
point from
always
your
work,
car.
by the way. It
Yeah.
might not always work. Sometimes it can be a little bit awkward and it'll look like you're squaring up to a truck that's in front of you. Obviously, you're just trying to pull your gun out. It can happen. It's okay. It's just one of those things, you know?
Okay. I didn't want to like go back in after we all got out and open the door again, so I just went with it.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
Okay.
It still happens to me daily, and I don't make a big case of it. I just open it back and get back behind it. Don't
Roger
sweat
that.
it.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, but overall, good. I just think I wish we had more time to practice because I'd love to keep going, doing different examples of this with you guys. But let's go back to the main hangar for now. They're calling us all back there. I don't know if we're doing anything else today. If not,
I don't think so.
It was great working with you guys. We will see you
Yes.
tomorrow for for pursuits and
Yeah,
then
that's a good
tactical
one.
operations.
All right, let's go back to the hangar.
Yeah, let's go. They already asked for us.
All right. Yeah, good shit, guys. Hope you all enjoyed it. No, it's a lot of information, but you guys did good, so.
Appreciate it,
Let's
brother.
go. Give me a ride. Let's go.
That was good, Conwood. You know, just need experience and shit. You know, we can't make mistakes.
Yeah, listen, I think I told you this before. I spent 20 damn years. I wrote all the damn laws. Hey, watch where the hell you're driving. Good job, Bavon. You're doing fine.
No, I thought you
Hornwood. Hornwood, you
Huh?
left your cop car over there.
Left their cop car back there.
Oh, no, that was because of
It's Cornwood.
Cornball.
No, listen, it's I can explain.
10-3.
Here's your ride, brother.
I don't want to though.
Okay.
Do I sound like I'm in a cave? What about this? Hello?
You're not my dad.
It might be rough tomorrow, bro. No, it'll be fine. I don't know. I'm not the best driver. I've got everything else.
I'm amazing.
I would like to do that, or I would like to tell the game.
You never know.
A little golf cart.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. Well, I'm off. I gotta get breakfast and.
Where is everybody?
Hello, Cornwood.
Howdy.
Divine, I need to apologize.
For?
I shot Silas.
Why the fuck did you shoot Silas?
What are we waiting on?
First thing we did was like, let's dump these guns. Because like that was what they shot people down in the pit. And then didn't get rid of the gun. And like we immediately went straight to the docks, tossed the guns in the ocean. We're like, fuck this. Washed our hands of like the fucking GSR.
Wait, is there no like group debrief?
Amelia will be back.
Are you
back?
staying
If not,
to go
I'll be
over
leaving
shit?
this with the rest of the FDRs, alright?
Wait, what else are we going over?
I think they're gonna re-go over some stuff. What Spencer told me was that if he felt that we needed to, he would tell us to do it, but he doesn't feel we need to, so.
Oh.
I'm staying for more PCRS stuff.
Are we done for the day, or are we gonna do a group debrief, or?
I think we're pretty much wrapped. It seems like the FTOs were going to their individual groups and telling them what they were done.
Oh, okay.
So maybe just ask one of your FTOs, maybe.
Okay, sounds good.
Harder out there. More characters.
Line up,
You know,
guys. All the cadets, line up, please.
gotta remember the fundamentals.
Oh, just FYI.
Honestly, that's the hardest part for me.
I feel you, man. I feel you.
Jesus, were they shit?
Sorry.
Oh, okay.
I want them to be here tomorrow.
That works. Go with that.
All right, is everybody here? Yes. Okay. Hello, everybody. Thank you guys for being here. That concludes the actual second day of Academy. Congratulations, you made it through, maybe. I know it's been a long day. There's been a lot of information. You've had to do a lot of overwhelming things today, I understand. But you made it through, okay? So tomorrow, we're starting same time. You guys got your uniforms ready. So everything should be all set starting tomorrow, where we're gonna start doing pursuits and things like that. Okay, so be here. It's gonna be same start time. You're not gonna have to be here a half hour early. We will let you know in that channel when you're gonna come back here, okay? Do not join until we tell you. Okay?
I missed all
that. God damn it. Are you fucking kidding me?
No, sir. I missed all of it.
Oh, he had to use the bathroom. Oh, well, you know. Anyway, what I was saying is, I want to, again, thank you guys all for being here. Congratulations on passing your, well, you didn't pass it. Sorry, you did not. Thank you for getting through your second day. And we're going to be back here tomorrow. Now, one quick note, as I've been luckily told, we will be able to do some more reps if you need it in a couple more scenarios, such as RS, PC, and felony stops we're going to be doing. So if you want to stick around, you can group up and we'll get a couple more reps in. But I will warn you, this is not goofing off time just because it's overtime, okay? It's going to be the same intensity. I want you guys to focus and work hard if you're going to stay here and use the server that we were so graciously given, okay? So no fucking around if you're going to stay. If you do, if I see any type of stupid shit, I'm sending you home immediately, okay?
Where did Moon go?
Good fucking luck coming back. So please don't fuck around, please. So if you want to stick around, please do. You think you need more reps? If an FTO says you should stick around and you have time to stick around, please do.
I don't have
But
Lenny.
again, thank you guys. We'll see you guys tomorrow, okay?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Cornwood is sad. He doesn't have Lenny.
Thank you all.
No
Oh,
Lenny
you just
sad.
you gotta put your foot down.
All right.
Jose, thank you for the prime.
Gunners.
No, I am very tired. I'm gonna head out.
He did to make dinner for his
You're gonna
family.
bring these cars back.
Moon doesn't have a family. What is he talking
Cass Neville, what'd you say?
I said Silas, Gunners, and Hardcastle with me.
Yeah, put some cars back if you can.
What's up?
Have a good
Hey,
one.
if you
Delusional
guys want to
streamers,
put the cars
dude,
back in the
I'm telling you.
garage so we don't have all of these
All right,
here.
you can get your
For sure.
MRPD.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll grab one.
If you're not sticking around.
using extra time or no? What? Is your group assisting extra time?
Vaughn, my man.
Hey,
Hey,
Bass.
hey, I got a question.
I feel good. You know, I just need a little more repetition, but for the most part, you know, I was feeling what was happening with the felony stop.
Hell
And,
yeah. Do you feel like anything we
35.
talked about in the past and all that like ride-alongs kind of paid off or no?
Oh, hell yeah. I felt like
Good,
I was
good, good,
remembering everything you taught me, man. It was actually great.
That's good to hear.
I just got a
Alright,
pre-roll.
what
It's
about
because
you,
we haven't had a
Ford?
chance. I think it went pretty good overall today. I still, there's some terminology and some of this other stuff that I got to work on, but overall, I
Do you
think it
need
went
to-
okay.
Do you need to head out or do you want to stick around? Because I think
You want me to
you
show
could
you where we're
really
meeting or you know where we're meeting?
use some more reps.
I'm down. I mean, if there's a group going, I mean, I'm down.
Yes, I'm sticking around. A bunch of people are. I think Kareem is sticking around too.
Yeah, I'll stick around too as well, help out.
Yeah.
Well,
if you
here-
guys-
I was wondering, can we come over here on our own accord?
No.
Oh, we can't. Okay.
No.
To-
That's
to
why
prep-
I will stick around. I got nothing else to do tonight, so I'm gonna stick around for a while. So if
Okay.
you need to like take a break for a little bit and come back, I
Well,
think that
I
would be
was
okay.
I was trying to think. What do y'all think is the best way to get out on the road and practice driving without?
Oh, that's tomorrow. Don't worry about that. We'll
Okay.
be doing that tomorrow. Okay.
Okay.
We'll probably
What
have
I
some more
did
time.
in the past though is I went to a different county and just used their roads and practice and pretend I was in a chase with the locals.
See now the other counties, do they have the same type of vehicles that we got here? Because
No, it's about the
that's
map
one thing I'm
knowledge.
concerned. Oh yeah, map knowledge. Okay, that makes sense. That's a good thing to work on as well. Okay, well,
We might be able to get some extra time tomorrow because we'll have
I'll
this
ask.
county for a long time too. So
Yeah.
right.
we might be
okay.
able to do some extended practice with driving
Yeah,
because
for
I really
people
do
who
think
need it.
that would be beneficial for all you guys.
Oh yeah, I spent 2 extra. I'll ask because like in last academy, I spent 2 extra days. I spent like 2 8-hour days on a Saturday with a bunch of the
Oh,
new
that's
cadets.
so true. We did
I
so
was
many
out too.
extra sessions during the
Yeah, we
week.
did.
Like we didn't even know if we were hired or not. We were just going
Yeah.
into these sessions like God knows at what time, just doing
Also,
6 to
just
8
so you
hours
know,
of driving.
Yeah, and I just want to make this clear, Cletus. You know, if it's stressing you out and it's making it a little more difficult to like stay in character all the time to learn all this stuff, you don't need to worry about it. Okay, it's light RP.
You're gonna ruin his fucking
Same
RP
with
points, man.
same with you, Bayvon.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry about being a character. Worry about between the knowledge.
Yeah.
What do you
So if
mean?
you
What,
just
what do you mean
Oh, sorry.
character? Are you talking about that
Okay.
damn video game Andrew's is
There
playing
you
all the
go.
time, talking about
Good shit.
paladins and
Good.
bubbles?
Good shit, Cornwood.
That was
know,
a
fellas,
test.
this is
you
my
guys
actual
played past
voice.
it. Oh
Jesus.
shit!
Yeah, I don't know
Well-
what the hell you're talking about.
All right.
confused.
Well, I'm
Laura,
just
thank you
letting
for the
know
host.
this
Thank you,
is more
Laura.
About, and your chief.
Appreciate that, man.
Not me.
Who?
Not me. Chief
Who's
Alex?
Oh, he's your
Alex.
twin
Give him
brother.
the-
Chief
Chief
Toretti
Bob.
is the best. Please listen to
Don't
him,
say
guys.
Chief
Please.
Toretti.
I mean,
But anyway, you know, he said this is all about procedure, not about, you know, we all know how great you guys are at what you do, all right? So you guys are fantastic role players. So it's just trying to give you the tools that you can do to be comfortable role playing. So
Right.
I know when I first started, the most nerve-wracking thing, and it took me forever to get all the procedure and the
Casper Man's
mechanics and all
asking for
that
you
stuff.
on radio. Ready?
Okay, 1 second. All that
feel
stuff
you.
under.
We appreciate your time.
Yeah, and then once you get that stuff under your belt, you're gonna be fantastic. So you know, if you need to drop it and just relax for a little bit to help you figure things out, that's fine. Nobody's gonna fault you for it. That's what Academy's for, right?
Right, I
If
understand.
you want to stick around, please stick around. Get some more reps. It'll make you feel more confident, better at things, and you know, you got lots of help.
Yeah, sure thing. All right, I appreciate it.
All
Yep.
right. Thank
end
you,
of the
sir.
day, it's
What's
End of the day,
Casterman's
it's
radio
just a game.
station?
If
What's he on
life was
for?
like World of Warcraft, stop being a ret paladin and become a holy paladin.
Don't be
You're
either, and-
talking like that damn. Andrew's just talking about these damn video games all day, every day, and I'm like, I don't even know what the hell that is.
It's what?
Okay.
So you guys think
I'm
you
a
guys think
damn
Say that again?
I'm a
Oh,
damn
you
police
different?
officer. Okay.
No.
Oh, we said a
no,
damn.
he's not.
Yeah. Oh no, I gotta. Yeah, I got something I gotta do.
Okay, all good.
Yeah, TBC beta
Yeah.
came out, so yeah, I gotta
enjoy
do that.
TBC.
Yeah.
Enjoy it, brother.
I'll see y'all later. You guys have a good night. Your car? We'll feed it the Kraken. It's fine. So I'm gonna go get the car. Hold on. Thank you again for the host, Lord. Thank you, man. What?
All right, let's get. Should we get set up again then?
Got my car. Got my car. Got my car.
We should get the group
yo,
together.
good
We
shit,
should just get
Cletus.
everyone together.
All right. We'll be seeing you later,
brother.
Yeah.
Good work today, Bayvon. Good work, Bayvon.
Have a good one, brother.
You too. It's super fun getting to play with all these guys. It is super fun. There's so many good, like, I feel like there's so many good RPers in the police force. It's just good, dude. It's just good. They want any more reps? I mean, it's fun. I'm gonna stay extra tomorrow. I actually will stay extra tomorrow. There's just like some things on my mind for like I want to test some stuff out. I want to test some stuff out on the beta, and I just don't want to forget. And honestly, my brain is like fried, because I feel like I'm in school again. Like, this has been really fun, but it feels a lot like I'm in school again. But I'm gonna talk about this more like whenever we're playing WoW, because like that's just how it is, right? I play WoW and then talk about like other games and other things, but just chatting with buttons. It's like, hey, let's play WoW, and then the whole time I'm talking about something else. So WoW is just chatting, yeah. Watch the video Maya sent you, yeah. Reddit maybe, yeah. We can look at Reddit because I didn't do Reddit recap today. We'll do Reddit recap while I'm doing WoW stuff, and we'll talk about we'll talk about this. We'll talk about more things. But it's so good, and there's like good RPers that have been joining in, like Lore, for example, right? Because Lore didn't really play on this server that much, but he's played with a lot of these people on other servers. So that's one, and there's guys who are like a lot of the like monster massive streamers like Lyric and Moonman and stuff. Howdy.
Oh, hello. You know what? Who's on this radio?
Cornwood.
Avon.
This is Group 5's radio.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Are you guys sticking around, Cornwood and Avon?
No, but I probably will stay a little bit extra tomorrow.
All right, sounds good.
But yeah, I really like doing stuff with those guys too, because of it's just fun. Kind of like as my stream has kind of gone more like the variety route recently and all that, you know. I feel like I talk about this like every day now, but it's true. Like it's just fun. Like I'm like, it's like a cool, fun like opportunity and something different. Like as my stream has changed, you know. You really got up here. Thank you, dude.
All right, well, I think I'm gonna dip out of here.
Yeah, but you have to
and-
stay here and do extra credit work.
Same with the Cadet Cop IRL you with? Wait, what do you mean? Cornwood's my favorite RP character. Thanks, dude. Variety helps having a healthy audience too. Yeah, I mean, well, also like it just keeps my like. I think doing variety keeps everything fresh, man. And like, people have been telling me this for years, right? Even whenever I streamed mostly WoW, it was like.
I'm actually debating it.
You're watching your WoW streams feels like a variety streamer playing WoW. Like even though like I'll go into the nitty gritty and I'll like explain stuff, like it's very whatever. I will say for the last few months it wasn't really that way because I was doing short like WoW parts of my stream or like one day of WoW, so like I do all the gameplay stuff. But Whenever I'm streaming WoW more, there's a lot more like
Cornwood
Reddit,
forever.
watching videos, talking about stuff. As opposed to recently, it's been GTRP. Oh, it's raid time. Let me go do raid. Okay, raid's over. Let me go do Mario. You know. But yeah, this is a really, really fun group to play with, and it's been fun. Like I said, doing the RP and the variety and everything. The game I've said this before. The most excited I've been for a game is Burning Crusade Classic. That is the most excited I've been. And I am gonna do that. And so far, so good. I was really, really worried at one point that they were just gonna blow it with Burning Crusade Classic. And then BlizzCon, it didn't 100% like 180 like flip me, and I'm like, okay, everything's gonna be great, but pretty close. Pretty close. Did you rest XC? Have you doing funny? Yeah, we've rested XC before. I'm still for I don't think the drums change is gonna stick. I think the drums change is gonna change again. Yeah, maybe Volt. We'll see what happens. Maybe. Yeah, finish Majora's, all that stuff. I love all the content you put out. Thank you, man. Yeah, we'll transition over here because I want to try some more things. My brain is like scrambled. Why don't you just storm out? Like, when it comes to business practice and stuff, there's things that like I don't like, but I'm gonna be 100% honest, and I do think most people feel like this. You can be annoyed at stuff, you can be pissy about stuff, whatever, as far as business practices go. What's gonna make me stop playing a game is if the gameplay is bad. So like, if they're doing something like introducing storm mounts and stuff like that, I certainly don't like. To me, it's kind of like antithetical to what Classic is. But at the end of the day, like, is that gonna make me quit? Probably not. You know what is gonna make me quit? If like the game is buggy and they purposely like make bad design decisions and stuff that like do things that are bad for the game. That's the kind of stuff that's actually gonna make me quit. Madden 22 streams when it comes out? Yes. And I will do at least one more Madden franchise. It's just there's a million other things going on. So, that's why you should play TVC Beta. You know what? What a great idea. What a great idea. Yeah, we're going to do some TVC Beta right now. We're going to do some TVC Beta right now. With no beard, you look so young. Yeah. Hey, so, give me a second. We're going to jam out. We're going to do some TVC Beta. Really, really good RP session. I'll talk a little bit more about the RP stuff today. I'll talk a little bit more about it. I just, I actually need a little AFK break because my brain is just fried. My brain is absolutely fried right now. So I gotta go get me some water, and we had some groceries come in. So give me a few minutes. You guys want Rock Solid? What do you guys want? What the Rock Solid? I haven't done Rock Solid in a while. You guys can jam out. Rock Solid was my nickname in college. Cool. Chat, jam out. Oh, don't mess with Texas. Be right back. Bye.